Yo, 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 what is going on, YouTube? Welcome to Enshrouded. Day one. I have literally zero experience with this game. I do have experience with survival-based RPGs of sort, but I haven't even clicked the play button, so I have no idea what we're about to get into, so I'm just gonna hit the play button here. Oh, we get a little character customization. Okay, let's see. What kind of backstory do we want for our character? I think we're gonna go with kind of a young guy. You know, he was born into this world. I was originally thinking about maybe just now doing an old guy, but I think we'll do somebody young. This guy does look kind of good though, the old man. But I think we'll go here with this guy. And then we'll choose our skin tone. Might need to turn up the brightness as well. I'm not sure what the brightness is looking like, but yo, Ilionet, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Great to see you, my friend. Happy Saturday, it is. All right, what kind of hair do we want? I think we keep our hair pretty short, but fancy, right? Kind of like how we rock it in real life. Appreciate those hearts, chat. Wish it gave us the option to throw the hair the other way, but it doesn't. Look at this guy. He kind of has the look like I do. Kind of a Viking situation there. You gotta choose the right hair though. Look at this situation here. Just kind of a little bit of a gothic kind of a look there. Kind of comes out of nowhere here as well. If you're looking at these other hairstyles, and I'll kind of, I guess you guys can't see all the bottom ones here. My webcam's kind of in the way. You know what, we'll go with this slick back kind of a look. Hair color, we'll go dark brown. Beard situation, looks funny with the mustache. I kind of like the mustache. It makes him look real serious, you know. He's like, okay, let me get a little serious here. The lamb chops. I think we're gonna go. We've got an Abe Lincoln look here, chat. Actually, now that I think about it, beard color same as hair color. Eye color, we'll go green just for a little depth. Eyebrow color, need to make those dark like our beard. Voice. I think we appreciate those hearts, chat. I think we need to go with this guy looks like he'd have more of a kind of a manly voice, you know, real deep voice. Character, create character. Oh, I need to type with my keyboard here. You do. That sounds like Quido. You gotta do something cute, you know, with our name. Q sphere. Q ball. Yo, Strawberry, what's going on? Yo, Snowy Swishes, welcome to the stream. Can we get some love for Snowy Swishes? This is the first I've seen. No, Snowy Swishes. You've been here. It's just with the dang, that's Corn, I believe, right? Yo, welcome. Great to have you guys here. What's up, Corn? What's up, Henny? I'm an OG. Yes, sir, Corn. Just trying to, let's get some recommendations here for a name. You guys are in here. We're naming our character right now. Henny, Ilionet, Strawberry, Corn, Snowy. You guys go ahead and Heart. I mean, we could do Q Heart. Q Hearth. Q Boy. Okay, I like that. Kind of like this, Q Boy. You boy, I think it looks better with a capital C lowercase. BOI. We're waiting for some other recommendations here. Ilianet's just dropping hearts. Ilian Strarari want to be heart. Heartman. Ilianet has a second vote for like it. Okay, we're waiting for one more vote here on Q-Boy. Oh, Henny. She said, I'm busy the whole day. I just came to say hi, so bye. Oh, wow. Well, Henny, bye. But we're happy to have you in here. Thank you. Yeah, all the best with the rest of your day, Henny. I hope it's beautiful. Start a private game saved locally. Start a public game saved locally. Join an online game. I'm going to do a private game, chat. This is going to be a solo playthrough. New game. Create. My world. We got a difficulty here. Hard. If you love a challenge combat experience, this preset is for you. There are more enemies in the game world. They attack more often and deal more damage. Holy cow. Corn, this game's a little bit like... It's a bit like Minecraft, but with like a Skyrim role-playing game element. So our character's going to be leveling up, but there's survival-based things similar to Minecraft. So it's kind of what got me interested. What is this, custom or something? Okay, I didn't mean to select that. That really threw me around. I think we'll just do... This is the balanced preset is recommended as a first-time experience for most players. Enemy amount and difficulty is challenging but not overwhelming. I think we'll do default. Skyrim, yeah, no kidding. Agreed that Skyrim is peak. I don't even want to have to look through all this stuff, chat. This is all... Let me just select the game mode. What do I just hit enter here? Escape back. Okay, there we go, okay. Yeah, I don't want to go into detail. My World 1. Stream. Let's survive. Series. Oh, it doesn't even let me. Oh, it'll be okay. Stream, let's survive. That's even better, actually. It says stream, let's survive. I like that. Okay, create. Flame level 1. What's up with flame level 1? I don't know what that means. Flame level 1. Did we make our character a flame person on accident? Let me go back to the main menu here. Change. Q-Boy. Private. Okay, we're just going to play. I guess we're a flame person. That's fine. I don't know what flame level... Maybe that's just a leveling name? I'm not sure. Anyway, here we go. We're going to find out.
Long ago, a wanderer brought an enthralling gift.
I've never played it,
to
Corn.
The people of Embervale. The elixir.
It was a cure.
It was a cure.
A blessing, a weapon.
A blessing.
The elixir.
A weapon. Once concealed by the ancients, its might had been set free.
Agreed, Corn. Great name.
Power, mistrust, and a longing for more. Humanity dug the elixir wells, ripping apart the land and each other to quench their thirst. Elixir and blood, a drop for a drop.
Elixir and blood, a
But
drop
from the
for a
depths
drop.
of
Big,
the well,
big drama here.
An unforeseen curse crept into Embervale. The Shroud, a ruinous fog which sought only to spread and devour. Facing their downfall, ancients and humans
Okay,
united
we're the
to
Flameborn, that's
forge
why.
the
Okay.
Flameborn.
We're level 1 flame. That's what threw me
Now,
off.
your time has come.
Awake.
Awake.
Here we are, chat. We're here to bring peace to this world that's overrun by the elixir. Whoa! We were just outside that cauldron, now we're inside of it. Look at us, getting born like a cute little baby. Just got delivered by the... Look at our Abe Lincoln looking guy. Big fan of our character. Okay. Rested. Sheltered, warm. Oh, there we go. Look at that. Sheltered, warm, comfort. So if you hang out next to the water, it's kind of getting you some sort of buffs, chat. That's good. Got to comfort level 2 before we rolled out. Make sure we get our comfort up. Let me turn the brightness, chat. Where's settings? Let me hit this button. There we go. Settings. I'm going to turn the brightness up for you guys. I know that these things can be kind of dark. Brightness. There we go. Let me turn this up. How was this one, chat? I feel like this brightness is a bit better for you guys, most likely. Have I played Valheim? I have. I was actually thinking about... The reason I didn't want to go Valheim and I went here is because I've played Valheim before. It can be... It's a hard game solo. I'm hoping that this game's a little bit more non-solo friendly. Or, I mean, solo friendly. You've slumbered for too long, Flameborn. The realm of Embervale has fallen, consumed by the Shroud. Now, the enduring flame calls for you. Find a place in the ruined world and construct a flame altar to create shelter from the dark. Recipe unlocked, flame altar. 500 hours total, holy cow. Great game, I love Valheim. I struggled a bit with it. As you guys know, I'm more of a controller player, so I think now there's controller ability to play that game. But I had to learn keyboard and mouse decently. The enemies weren't super hard, but good game, though. I agree. Nice you get to spend time with your dad playing it as well. Alright, look at this world, chat. I'm actually going to do one thing real quick. Here, look at this. Oh, it'll be fine. I'll just leave it where it is. That'll be fine. Appreciate those hearts, chat. What do we got here? We got a book of some sort. On the flame, it's murmurs. New lore page. All right. Pure light engulfs the knowledge of the ancient breed. Protects it in a flaming core. Wisdom far beyond my own imagination. I could stare into the fire for hours, seeking answers, a whisper. But I hear none, despite possessing a voice. It only speaks to those born from the flame. A shame, as I believe we could have quite enlightened conversations. This is written by Balthazar. I think that's him right here, hanging out. Look at Balthazar hanging out, chat. Yo, Alien, I appreciate the popcorn and the love. Look at Balthazar hanging out. Alright, I think that there's probably fall damage in this game. Oh, you can sprint as well. That's sick. Okay. Dive would be. Alright. We got 141 meters down there. We got to go through this cave most likely. I don't think we have an ability to fly. Fall damage is likely an item in the game. There's only one way to find out, really. Can we climb as well? Might be putting ourselves in a bad spot here, chat. We're about to find out there's fall damage here. I don't think you can... I don't think that we can climb, chat. I was like, well, but there's only one way to find out if there's fall damage. We went back in here. That's good, though. Alright, the game's like, alright, can you get it together? I agree, the graphics are really nice. Is the brightness too bright, chat, or is it a good brightness? Should I turn the brightness down a little bit? For me, it's very bright, but I can bear with that. I want to make sure it's translating to a decent hilt. I can actually just go inside this cave, compare it on my preview screen on my own end. Alright, one second. It's over here. Matter of figuring out the new game where all the settings are at. This is probably better, actually. Still let it be kind of dark, but not too dark. Helps the graphics look better when it's like that. Looking at my preview screen. Yeah. I think that's good. And if it gets too dark, you guys can always tell me to turn up the brightness. We're here in this. I don't know how to punch her. Oh, there we go. X. Maybe Y has a... No, okay. What do we got here? Loot? Explosive powder ball. Okay, that's good. I'm assuming I throw those to some degree. Use a terraforming tool or explosive to forge a path through the rubble. Explosive powder balls can be thrown. Explosive barrels are detonated at range. Okay, I like that. I'm not ready to do that yet, though. I'm gonna go over here and explore. They may have hidden the most rare sword in the entire game over here, so let's find out. Abe Lincoln hanging out. I think all roads are going to point back to that one area that we're kind of supposed to go. Maybe this is actually going. There's enemy down there. Okay, so let's go blow that hole in the wall. Maybe that was the side objective. There we go. You press up on the D-pad to toss that thing. Open. There we go. Okay, so we got healing and a torch. Oops. Okay. Wish it lets you just... Oh, it does with the D-pad. Okay, that's how you cycle through stuff, is with the D-pad. It was like $20, I think. What is this? What do we eat the penny bun? Rough wood block at workbench. Okay, we can create a wood block. Oh, let's blast through this thing. Whoa, okay. Just a huge... Look at that. Just a... Rare little items. You love it. Okay, here we go. Ode to pink mead. Gather round, we're drinking an ode to the queen, once young. 3 babes on her arm, cup filled to the brim, thinking out loud she sung. Rather mead in my cup or my cup filled with rum. Drink too much rather than be done. Can't only have some, so share some around. Drink too much rather than drink one. Rather mead in my head on the run, than my head on a pike with none. Get the rum and the mead, get the mead in the cup. Get the cup to your head, drink up. Interesting. Good song. There we go. Stamina and regeneration. Take all. How do we get to my player? Go ahead and equip this. Discovered crafting recipes are saved here. Okay. Here you can find the requirements and ingredients for... Corn said Boomba Clot. I'm trying to save my money. Do it, man. Save your money, man. Honestly, it's better that way. Okay, character. Okay, here we go. Here's where I can equip my ring, I bet. Equip 1. There we go. Let's see our character. There it is down here. Look at that. There we go. We got our stamina ring equipped. Excellent. Okay. How do I organize my... There we go. Okay, I want healing. I want to move it. How do I move it? Move. There we go. Healing over there. Torch can be here. Would be up on the D-pad. What is this thing? 3% more magic damage. Yeah, I appreciate those hearts, chat. A great snack that stimulates the brain, increases your magic damage by a small amount. Okay, now when I do this, okay, yeah, it lets you go like this. Okay, just got to keep in mind, I got to hold RB. Can I crouch through this? There we go. I don't want to waste another bomb just to open that up. Okay, so we got some good loot here right off the start. Got our torch. Attack. Whoa, just a huge swing. Really didn't mean to do that. Forget that we have item durability to factor into. Whoa, hitting up. I want to put it away. How do I put it away? Just go to an empty slot in my inventory. There we go. Alright, so we already got 2 chests here right off the bat. Off to a good start. Game wants us to rock and roll this way. Kind of slinking through here. What do we got here? Another torch. Yep, we got 2 torches now. That looks like a hostile person down there, if I had to guess. If I were guessing, man. Your inner flame allows you to resist the shroud, but if you linger, you will perish. Escape the shroud to replenish your time in the shroud. Okay, so this is like the shroud. Once I get in here, I need to be careful. Do I have a enshrouded? Okay, I got... Okay, so let me get back up here. There we go. Okay, I got 5 minutes right now. I bet there's things that increase that timer, but I'm presuming that after 5 minutes, your health starts to fall off pretty quickly. We're actually hurt for some reason. I don't know what that's about. I'm going to use this bandage real quick to heal us up. Not sure how we got hurt. Just 1 second, chat. I'm going to get the rest of my coffee that I left in the kitchen. Just give me 1 moment. You'll be able to see me walking around here. My wife stole my coffee. I had to go steal it back. Had to go steal the coffee back, chat. Okay, 1 second. Just figured out here. Give me 1 second. A little bit. Yo, Joshua, what's going on? Welcome to the stream, my friend. Happy Saturday, brother. Happy Saturday to you. Oh, let me click back on the game. There we go. Okay, yeah, this is Enshrouded. It's a bit like Minecraft, but also a bit like, but dark in here. Can you see okay? If I need to, let me know, and I'll turn up the brightness of the game. If the playback is too dark for the stream, please do let me know that, and I'll just turn it up. But right now, we're in the Enshrouded area. You can see that little countdown meter. When you're in the Enshrouded area, which is, you know, you're really not supposed to be hanging out in the Enshrouded area. You're kind of supposed to be rolling around and rolling out. Press to lock onto your foes. All right, gonna hit this guy. Here we go, chat. Our first damage. Didn't even stand a chance, dude. What an idiot. Go ahead and search this fool. What did he have? He had Shroud spores. Okay, probably going to use those for something. Didn't get to see what the rest of it is, but we're already at a 427 here. Here we go. Oh, whoa. Hey, bud, I know that you want to do damage too, but... There we go. There we go. Just kind of dodge and weave here. All right, what was this? Runes. It's a material. Okay, we'll take those. And this guy had... All he had was torn cloth. Golly, killed the guy in poverty, man. Should have left him alive. Give him a chance to give back more to the economy. I mean, he's just over here in the shroud. It's pathetically ill-equipped. This looks like... That looks like a negative situation there, if I had to guess. That something's going on with that. I don't know if I was supposed to hit that. I don't know. We'll have to figure out here, but that's okay. We made our character look like Abraham Lincoln was the move. It just felt like a move on a Saturday. I'm not sure where our eyes look like they're rolling back into our head. That might have to do with something related to being in the shroud here. But let's go ahead and get out of the shroud. Okay, I don't think there's anything inside those. This torch is about to break, though, which is okay. We have another one. All right, here we go. Rolling out. Back to the daylight, please. Oh, there we go. If you fall, you will rise again at your last return beacon. Interesting. I thought it looked like a Pokemon, but it's actually a return beacon. All right, we're rolling out. Really, I just feel like throwing this torch, but we'll, you know, we're at the beginning of a survival game. You can't be wasteful. Ready to start chopping down trees, harvesting some berries. That's good. To go ahead and eat these purple berries. Hopefully they're not poisonous. We're about to find out. Health regeneration. Conservation is key. Exactly. Food type already active. Oh, okay. I see. You can only eat so much. Speaking of conservation being key, you can only eat so much of one thing at a time. I don't really know what the berries do for us. Plus 6 health regeneration for 30 seconds. Tasty and fresh berries. Stimulating the bodily regeneration abilities. With fresh vitamins for a short duration. Really need to hit the dictionary here, chat. Yeah, yeah. Like, how many of these red berries can I eat before they actually do become poisonous? You know, what's the big deal? Level up. Oh, would you look at that? Hope these aren't poisonous. All right, let's see here. Skill point. Oh, wow, that's interesting. We got skill points to spend. Oh, whoa, chat. Whoa, we've got a whole... This is like a skill forest. We got to figure out what we want to do. Do we want to be... Holy cow, chat. I've got some decisions to make here. Wait, do we already have these ones unlocked? No, 2 out of 3. Oh, you need 2 to unlock that. This is a whole situation. Use your grappling hook to pull flying enemies towards you during combat. Skill Galaxy. No kidding. I don't know how to play either, but we're going to figure it out. Increase our constitution, increase your intelligence. Intelligence, spirit. Okay, these are just basic attributes. They don't really give you any skills. Snake Eater. Increase your poison resistance by 5%, which reduces the amount of poison damage received. I'm happy they explained what poison resistance is, because I had no idea what the word resistance means. It's a good lesson to learn the word resistance. They're giving us definitions here. Ranged weapon damage is increased by 10%. I think I'm going to be more of a ranged type of a cat, so... See, but I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait till we get another skill point, chat. I want this one right here. Sneak attack. Perform a sneak attack by sneaking up to an unaware enemy and pressing Y. Sneak attack deals 900% increased damage. In a solo capacity, which we'll be playing this game in, sneaking and range is going to be my playstyle. So even if I have to sneak up behind the guy, give him a little stab right in his back with my toothbrush that I turned into a shank over the last 2 weeks in my cell, it does an increased 900% damage, and I'm definitely going to be getting all the ramen tonight, okay? But I don't think, I don't even have any ranged weapons, so it's also important to note that why would I increase that one if I don't even have? So yeah, we're going to wait to get that one. We're going to wait for one more skill point, chat. Jumping around. Let's see what we got here. Oh, we got a dead rabbit. A big rabbit, dude. Look at this rabbit, man. That thing will provide you food for like at least 3 days. The ears alone could be turned into some beef jerky. Or some rabbit jerky. Raw, lean meat. It's consumable, but you get food poisoning. That's good. So I'm happy it's consumable, but we get negative 30 health and negative 20 stamina for 3 minutes. Yo, that's a good call. Snowy, I love that, man. Get some water, everybody. Love that call out. Collect a rock. There we go. Yeah, we got to cook that thing. Let's go ahead and pick them up. And then we got animal fur, which is probably going to be used for like armor and stuff. We'll take all of that. But I don't want it clogging up my inventory. I don't need that stuff sitting in my hotbar. Get out of my hotbar, please. Oh, where did we find the sword at? Where did we get this from, chat? Just got a dang sword hanging out. Gonna move this into the slot of the torch. Got our bombs. Got our berries. Got this mushroom. We got a sword. It's a rusty short sword. Speaking of shank, that might have been because I was talking about all that shank stuff. Game's like, okay, we'll give you a shank. We'll do you one better than a sharpened toothbrush. Can I loot through this? Let me pull out my torch and we'll whack it. Oh, there we go. Yeah, we got some string, chat. Always whack stuff. If you ever feel like you're down and out in life, just walk up and whack some stuff. Got some string hanging out. This game's sick, dude. I do like it. It's like survival, but it's RPG. It's interesting. Collect. What am I... Would you look at that, chat? I just collected some arrows over here. We have something moaning over here. We got a bunny. Sorry, bunny. I've got to stack food at present. I got to get you. Come here. You got to trap him, chat. You got to cut him off. We got him trapped now. Oh, no, he knows this. Dang it, dude. He's home field advantage, man. Got him, though. There we go. Now we got 2 things of rabbit to cook. Oh, can I interact with campfires to cook food or sit near them with down to become rested in the wildlands? Okay, well, I want to cook. Greet victory. If I just press down. Interact with campfires to cook food or sit near them with... Okay, well, how do I... Oh, there we go. Y is cook. All right. Place food in your action bar, select it, and press X to cook. That's kind of annoying that I got it. Whoa! Dang, got on fire real quick, dude. All right, let me put the food in my action bar. And then we'll cook it. Here we go. Over here. Hold to cook. We gotta pay attention here, chat. You don't want to overcook this thing. Well, that looks about done to me. Grilled lean meat. Here we go. You gotta pay attention. You don't want to overcook it. Perfect. There we go. Now I got 2 grilled lean meats. Excellent. That'll heal us up a little bit. We got an enemy over there that's... I think he's suffering to the sunlight. I'm not sure. I'm eating some berries. I don't think we needed to eat. Make mine medium rare, would you? Yeah, let me go get a new bunny real quick. Where's a bunny at? Oh, we're enshrouded. There's an enshrouded area over there. See, I don't like to waste my sword on whacking stuff. Can I whack these to... Yeah, there we go. Wood logs. Oh, there we go. Just punch stuff, dude. Ain't no durability on your hands, huh? There we go. Come on, pal. Come on, Abe. You are hungry. Where's that at? Where do I see that I'm hungry, chat? Do you guys see a hunger meter anywhere? I just had berries. Whoa, dude! What do we... Got a damn rat hanging out. Burr patch. All right. All right, let me go cook this medium rare for you real quick. Josh asked for some medium rare meat. Sit down at the fire here. Get to cooking real quick. Medium rare is just a touch over. And there's the medium rare. There you go, brother. Got it cooked up for you. Just got jump scared by a rabbit, which is pretty nuts to think about. Yo, no, Snowy. Hey, best of luck with your game at 7 a.m. What do you got, like a soccer game? You playing in a soccer game, a football game, lacrosse? Bed Wars? Basketball. How did I forget that? You're a point guard or shooting guard, right? Pardon me for forgetting that, Snowy. That's on me completely. There we go. Hey, go get some points, man. Some rebounds. Some good pass plays. Get some things set up. I wish you the best, man, in that game, dude. Have the best game you've ever played. That's my hope. Great to have you in the stream, man. I look forward to seeing you in future streams. This is going to be a fun series, chat. Figuring stuff out. We got twigs and plant fiber. Josh said earlier, though, I missed it. I didn't miss it. I read over it for a moment. That rodent was of unusual size. Okay, so we're not holding it against me that I got jump scared by the thing. Oh, I'm not getting jump scared by this guy, though. This guy's big. Yo, you have a beautiful night, Snowy. Let's get some love for Snowy on his way out, chat. You have a blessed one, brother. Great to have you here. This guy's a little bit bigger than the other guys were in the... Oh, he's phased. Get behind him. Oh, there we go. Still figuring out the what do you want to call it? The combat. I was trying to dive behind him. Really, I think you need to do more of like kind of like a one of these, you know? It's getting exhausted. I don't know where my hunger meter is, chat. I don't know. I think the game was tripping when it said I was hungry because I just had berries. I wonder when it becomes nighttime. I gotta kind of figure this out. Got some rocks. That's good. Let's go into our crafting. Whoa, maybe not. Let's wait for... Got somebody with loud footsteps over here. We're enshrouded again. Oh, he's a big unit. Oh, no, it's just one of these things. Oh, no, we got a guy with a spear. Spear people are dangerous, chat, for sure, because he has better range than me. Watch me. MLG, bunny collection, and then turn around and get that guy. Come here, bunny. Oh, he's fast. This guy's... He's getting out of there. Dive at the right time. I think this bunny's working for the enemy, man. He's trying to get me over here. Appreciate those hearts, chat. Thank you so much. We got a goat. All right, we'll let those guys be. We got plenty of food. Let's double back to this big spear guy. And I'll show you folks. I'll show you the methods, the methodologies here. How we're going to take care of him. Because you don't want to be in front of a spear guy. You want to be behind him. Really, it's kind of always better to be behind your enemy, right? Oh, and I guess any situation except fencing. Because I don't think that's legal. See, there he is, right? I think he's kind of dumb. Here's my plan. Oh, that's not great. Tried to roll over him. There we go. He didn't even get me, though, I don't think. Let's loot him. Just some torn cloth. No worries. This stage of the game, you just want everything you can get your hands on. I don't know where there's a... Is there a clock in my mini-map somewhere? Looks like the sun's starting to set. What does the game want me to do? Build a flame altar. Okay. Claim a spot for my base. Okay. Alright, chat. We're going to be looking for a base camp. Water is a great source of vitality. Drink it to enhance your stamina and regenerate faster. Alright, so I think it's good to... It's definitely good to be near this fountain. But it's right... That one's right next to the Enshrouded situation. One of the Enshrouded situations, if you will. We got multiple spawning. Yeah, I think you're right, Josh. I think that's a good play, brother. Because it's like Seattle right now, dude. Damn, sun set faster than flies on poop right here, dude. I just want some high ground. I don't want them to be able to get behind me easily. I bet we can move it. So let's just build it for the night. Need to make me an altar. Where do we... Crafting. Okay, here we go. Stone. Good thing we got plenty of stone. Flame altar. Level 1 flame altar. Altar. Yeah, no, not altar. We're not altering anything here. What do we got here? Wall drain. Floor drain. What is this for? Water? This game's getting... We're going to be able to build French drains, it looks like. Oh, here we got a water pouch, chat. Oh, you know we're making that. You know we're crafting that bad boy, chat. We're all about water here. Anytime Nightbot tells us to drink water, we now got to drink it in the game. It looks like, huh? All right, let's do this. Let's do this night alder. Yeah, I think you're right. Maybe when it rains, we don't flood our home. We got a dang fishing rod. All right, let's... All right, now I got to place this thing. All right, flame altar. Look at this building menu, huh? RT and X use snapping. RT and X turn snapping on. So I just press A. Really not the most beautiful position, though. I think we can flame altar up here on the roof, huh? Just put a little flame on the roof over here. Maybe I can rebuild this entire building right here. Cannot build here. Yeah, it's probably a good idea not to build the flame on the roof, huh? Not enough free space. It's cosmetically not the most beautiful thing. Can it go under here? There we go. I think that's a beautiful place for the flame altar. If it would go down one level. There we go. I just need it to go down like that. That way it's not like an up. It's kind of just a through. Come on. I wish there was an option to be like that. It would be like this. Don't you want to go right here in a good position for us? Come on. Oh, it's not letting me because there's not enough... Oh, I think it just clicked and... Alright, we're going to say screw it and just place it, I think. See, this is my base camp. You see that little outline around it? Maybe we can clean out all the Enshrouded. I bet we can. All right, we're going to flame altar it right here, chat. Right inside here. This looks like a nice place for a flame altar. Don't have any false idols in your life, though, chat. Don't let this flame altar become a false idol in your life, okay? That doesn't look terrible. Commune with the flame. You are not alone. There are other survivors drowsing in nearby ancient vaults. Find them so they may aid you in your journey. Go gently. One beckons nearby, just outside of the Shroud's grasp. Oh, there we go. Wow, look at this. Building area, 40 meters by 40 meters by 40 meters. Extend its building range. Strengthen the flame. Gain global benefits. Modify or reset the skill tree. Okay, interesting. Remove water. Deactivate altar. Rename altar. We're going to name it First Altar. I don't know why altar's capitalized. First Altar. And we'll put first a cute way. Can't capitalize a 1, huh? Why is the 1 so small? Kind of throws me off. Alright, here we go. Got the First Altar here. We're just going to close out of that. Travel through the Shroud. Find the sleeping survivor. Well, how do I sleep? I want to sleep through the night. How do I rest? Let's see if I have a bed. Oh, we can make some clothes, though. Some armor. Interesting that shoes require more torn cloth than pants. I guess those pants are looking pretty rough, though. Oh, well, here we go. Long range, equipable. We've got enough. We just got... There we go. Craft this bad boy. Excellent. Now we've got a bow and arrow, chat. And that can be anywhere in my inventory. So let's go ahead and organize our backpack. I'm going to put this there. We'll put our water pouch there. We got our chicken, our water. We'll fill up that water in 1 second. Got our torch and our bombs. Sword, these things. Excellent. Moving right along. Again, I'm looking for an opportunity to sleep. Construction hammer. Okay, that's probably a good thing to have as well. But we're going to move that in our backpack to a more kind of sensible position all the way on the right. Just for our brain. Oh, did it? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, there we go. Sit. Sad, chat. Okay, how do I sleep? Yeah, I don't think that's sleeping. I don't... Maybe you don't sleep. Maybe we don't need sleep. We are a flameborn after all, chat. If you look in the top left corner right now, we feel exposed. So that's not great. We're feeling a little bit like somebody pantsed us at our locker. So we got wolves and stuff over here, chat. Oh, there we go. We can take advantage of this situation, though. Because the wolf is currently distracted by the lamb. So let's get behind him. There we go. Backstab damage. See, I like the fighting in this game, chat. It's very rewarding. There we go. And then we'll finish off his kill and we'll get some more meat. There we go. Just like that, it's almost as if I've been enshrouded for a long time, chat. Here we collect all these stones. Those seem to be pretty important. Everything's important right now. This world is huge, though. Golly. Then should go and take over that mountaintop. Build me a flame altar on top of that mountain. Talk about ultimate high ground, huh? All right, goat. Oh, that was weak. That was. I need to. Whoa! Look at Look at this mountain goat hanging out. Yeah, dude. No, hey, you have a beautiful night. Or, golly, afternoon. Great to have you, brother. Thank you so much for being here and spending some time with us. I hope that the rest of your Saturday is blessed, man. Everything's good with the family. Smooth, clean. Maybe a little dirty, you know. Otherwise, we wouldn't need a shower, you know. Travel through the Shroud. No, thank you, brother. Appreciate that. Slowly go up this ladder here. Not too slow. He's pretty decent. All right, let's put our sword. See, I like to have a... I wish there was an option just to put your weapon away, like unequip everything and just be bare hand. Oh, there we go. There's 2 slots in the backpack. That's interesting. That way I don't waste durability on this stuff. What is this? Oh, for a grappling hook. Would you look at that? That's cool. When you have your grappling hook, you can grapple right there. Wooden arrow. I think I took all of those. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I did. Just punching wood boxes here. There's nothing to do there, nothing to do there. Just a little lootable area. Treacherous chasm. You need a grappling hook to cross. Interesting. Collecting a rock again. This looks like an area. Is there a bed over here? New location. Braylon Bridge. Maybe there's a bed inside this little... That looks like a bed. There we go, chat. There we go. Oh, look at Abe Lincoln just hanging out. Not a bad little camp over here. Got more wooden arrows. A mana potion. Bandages. We don't need a bandage right now. Got here. Something to read. Captain's Journal, Day 6. The raiders have besieged us these past 2 days. Attacking from the bridge. Their eyes, such madness. We have withheld so far, but only just. We may not survive the next assault. I've ordered to rig the pass with our last munitions. If those scavengers return, we are prepared. Captain Arkwright. Well, I don't know. I don't see anyone here, so it looks like you guys got straight massacred, dude. As far as I can tell, I'm the only one here. So we got 2 beds. No, 1 bed, pardon. There's 1 bed over here. There had to have been a bed in that original camp. I was just overlooking it most likely because it got to be nighttime. Oh, there we go. You can't proceed without a grappling hook here. Seek a path through the Shroud instead. Interesting. Is the Shroud down low? I think that is the case. Yeah, there it is, down low. One second, chat. Back it off. Oh. With my plain white teeth. We'll make it work. Okay. Let's see here. Okay, 310 meters away. Should have filled up our water. Alright, we can go around this way, climb. Can we climb? I think we could be able to climb this, I bet is what that's kind of showing us. Dang you, dude. Get back here. There we go. Injure him, you know, so he can't move all that well. Perfect. Take all. Yeah, these look like rocks you can climb. Maybe not. You can't climb rocks. It just looks like something you could climb. Alright, I think we'll have to go through this tunnel that's over here by where we put our original base camp. We're gonna fill up our water over here. There's a guy with a stabby, with his spear. If he wants to follow me into my camp, I mean, he's more than welcome, but good luck, dude, because this is my area. Can I fill up my water pouch here? Interesting, it doesn't let me fill up my water right there. I don't know. I feel like it would let you. Guess not. I think we just licked our wounds right there. It looked like we were a cat. We're hungry. See, I don't know where the hunger meter is. Wish there was a hungry meter. Maybe it's that stomach? I don't know. Go ahead and cook this meat that we've got. Get a view of that meat. Make sure you don't overcook it. Excellent. Raw wolf meat. Look at that. Big old... I don't know how wolf would taste, but... grilled wolf meat. Perfect. Alright, it says we're hungry, so we'll eat one of these. Oh, there we go. Okay, it's kind of like that top left deal. Excuse me, you see that food. Alright, so we don't have a stomach there anymore. We have a piece of meat in our stomach, so that's good. Trying to get behind him to get him stabbed in the back. Alright, let's push our way through this shroud. Falling to ruin, we held out hope, digging through the rubble, our lips whispering prayers to the ancients. Always a watchful eye towards the horizon. Even in this furthest corner of the world, the shroud threatens to engulf us and seal away any way of hope. As the air grew thick with that cursed fog, we held on. As fires raged on the horizon, ash falling like snow on Howling Peak, we pushed harder. May this home long kept usher us into the bright age. Well, this one is just hanging out over here right next to the Enshrouded area, so I don't have good hope for those folks, unfortunately. Oh, here we go. The tunnel over here. Thought there was out. Yo, what's going on, Brayton? DJ. What's going on, my friend? Happy Saturday to you, brother. Welcome to the stream. Hope all is going well for you. I'm just gonna go in a straight line towards this place. Yeah, I think I know it. Yeah, definitely, brother. Yeah, canyon. Yeah, definitely. No, I picked up on that. I remember you've been talking about that you wanted to do your DJ stuff. So, yeah, I respect the name change to be in line with kind of what you want to do. How's that stuff been going for you? All right, so I don't think this is the way, but we're going to make it work. Fall damage. It hurts a little bit. Not too bad, though. Thankfully, we're a little tough. All right, let's go. We're going to rescue somebody right now. This game's Enshrouded, DJ. Right now, we're going to rescue somebody. Fellow Flameborn, I believe. New location, charted Rookmore. That's awesome, man. This guy looks like an enemy, huh? Yeah, he's definitely mean. Okay, yeah, this guy's an enemy, chat. Holy crap. I like how I just rolled up on this guy. Like, is he an enemy? And we just got trashed by him, dude. So yeah, he's definitely an enemy. And that's no worries. We know how to get back there. We didn't drop our inventory, though. Which, that's nice. No, that's super good, though, DJ. That's very inspiring, brother. What kind of music do you play on your channel? Oh, I think that the bow might need to be in this situation for it to be able to... No, I just can't. It has to be out? I didn't think that was the case. One second. I guess it does. Okay, that's a little weird. That's the case. I'll move it right over here. One second. Oh, we can switch between everything really easy. Actually, I guess it's... No, don't do that, dude. Don't accidentally shoot something. We'll actually put it about this area. That way when I click on this, it's right up. See what I mean? Right there. Good to go. Find my way. Oh yeah, here it is. Now let's go over here to these guys that were having something to say about us. And they're tougher than me because there's two of them. Ganging up, you know. Alright, let's go ahead. We're in the Enshrouded area, which isn't a problem. Go ahead and eat some grilled meat. No, we can't. We already have a grilled meat in our belly. We'll use bandage. We're going to eat some berries as well. There we go. No, thank you so much, DJ. Yeah, 800 is a big number, man. Great to be here at that number. Really growing, man. Thank you so much. Yeah, I woke up the other day and noticed that we hit 800. I'm like, oh, wow. There it is. Uh-oh, this guy. This guy looks really dangerous, man. This guy's a little freaky, man. Holy cow. Freaking me out, dude. This guy's scaring me, chat. Now we're in the Enshrouded area. I want to lock onto him because that lets us get body shots. I want to be able to aim freely. Alright, we got his attack sequence memorized now. We just need him to do his There it is. Then we get to get him. The free hit. There we go. Oh, we ran out of stamina, dude! No! Forgot to manage stamina. Golly. No worries. Alright, first we got leveled. Yeah, brother. No, always DJ. Certainly, man. Alright, let's get over here, drink some water, increase our maximum stamina. Maximum stamina increased by 111%. There we go. That's good. And whenever you get into a fight, you just need to make sure you don't do too much running away. Our bow's not super powerful. I wish I could just... If there's one thing I wish I could change about the game thus far, maybe it's a setting I could find. But whenever I'm fighting like this, I could just click left trigger, and that would automatically put me in an ADS, aiming down sight situation with my bow. That is not the case. You have to specifically take out your bow and then aim. So in the middle of fighting, you kind of have to swap between the two. You make that jump. Oh, it's not going to be good, chat. This might hurt us. Oh, we did okay. Hurt us pretty badly. Alright, let's just try and get to the guy that we're supposed to rescue here. Let's not do any extracurriculars yet. Got a lot of enemies throughout here. Get our sword pulled up in case we need to put ourselves in a situation of close quarter combat defense. Otherwise, we're moving and grooving through and around. There's some punks over here hanging out. Abe Lincoln just grabbing some stuff. We will actually craft. I don't have enough. Or did I drop all that stuff when I've died both of these times? That might be the case. Let me see. I think we dropped all of our... Those guys are very powerful, chat. It's not even worth it. Now we've obviously provoked them. This guy's chasing us. Gotta build our stamina back up. He's closing on us. We got Michael Myers behind us, chat. Maybe they'll fight the enshrouded people, though. The enemy of my enemy is my friend, chat. There we go. Trying to get up and around. Oh my god. Get our stamina back. How strong are these people, dude? Some Christmas music. Love it, man. What kind of Christmas music do you like? DJ, appreciate those hearts, chat. In here playing Death Simulator at the moment. The sad part is I should have built the armor initially. Because certain backpack items dropped. We still have our ring on, so I think you're able to... I think whenever is in your hotbar, pardon, you're a flameborn, so you're able to bring it back with you with little to zero consequence. Last Christmas, you gave me my heart. That's a beautiful song, brother. I love that song. We're gonna die. I'll tell you what, my biggest progress in this game so far is figuring out where I can sleep and rest throughout the night. Thank you for those hearts, Illionette. Wonderful, I appreciate that. Remember to drink water as soon as we get back. Thankfully our flame altar, we're smart enough to put it right next to this water fountain. That was a good call by Josh earlier in the stream, in the chat. So I'd place the altar where you have a fire and water. Probably as the game designed it. For your original base camp. Now the problem is we've got these guys over here that are just absolutely leveling us. Every time they hit us in one shot and we die. It's actually insane. The interesting item for me on that one... Why is it not letting me eat that? There we go, okay. Press X. That's how you do it. I'm not very good at song names in these things, DJ, actually. I'm more of a, when I hear it, you know, I can tell you, oh, I like that one a lot. So I'm not too great at song names. I would not cut it out as a good DJ, with that being the case, eh? There we go, okay. So let's keep it moving. Let's try to not provoke anyone. Gotta travel through the Shroud. Go and rescue our friend. Let's not even poke our heads here on this big base. On the road. On the road again. Just not trying to get killed here on the road again. Trying to rescue our friend that is now right here, apparently. Oh, that's my death loot. Take all. Okay, that's no big deal. That's good. Okay, good to have that stuff back. All right, now where's this? Up? He's up. Okay, 3 meters up. We need to figure out how to travel up here. How do we get up there? Can't climb. You just said, I finally wanted my own music radio show. Now I can finally do it, my friend. No, that's great, brother. The Christmas music will be a hit, dude. That's really cool. Just got some mycelium. That's good. We're getting chased by enemies, though. Right now, we're kind of in a situation where we just need to keep moving and grooving. I really feel like we need to get on top of that mountain. These guys are close to me. This guy's fast. He's very dangerous, chat. I can tell. We just need to keep it moving away from him. Don't lose all of our stamina, though. So we've lost stamina now. Trying to regenerate it. Gotta dodge at the right time. At the same time, I'm trying to figure out how to get on top of this mountain. I think we're heading the right direction. These guys work together, though. They're smart. Fast, too. Very terrifying. You just gotta run. My plan right now is just kind of keep it moving away from these guys. That's kind of my plan, to just keep it moving away from these guys. And then I dive back to fight him. I'm like, okay, let me just do a dive back here. Golly. Alright, started it again here. Drink water. Yo, Jasmine, what's going on? Let's get some love for Jasmine, everybody. Welcome to the stream.
Let's get some love in the chat.
Welcome to the stream. Great to have you. Happy Saturday. Just here in a blind playthrough of Enshrouded. I think I need to go ahead and collect some of this food and cook it, just based on our success rate at the moment. And I like how I said collect some of this food, even though it's presently alive. You know, it's presently a goat. Not food yet. Yeah, this game's a bit tough, and I think it's I'm just figuring it out. I don't know. Maybe I'm going about getting to the area I need to get to incorrectly. I keep getting one-shotted. One shot, pardon. Fast food. There we go. Dude, that's something... I've never seen a goat or a sheep fast food restaurant. Yo, Burton, what's going on? Welcome to the stream, man. Let's get some love, everybody. You guys spread some love out here. Come on. Great to see you guys. Happy Saturday. Playing some Enshrouded. First playthrough. Anyone in the chat have experience with this game? We're doing a real beautiful job of it so far. Day's going great, Burton. I started this morning working on a talk. I've scheduled out level 45. Holy cow, I think I'm level 2 at the moment. So do feel free to help me out. Just don't spoil the game, but if you want to help me out with with things, but I think we're figuring it out a little bit. Oh, drink some water, chat. Perfect timing. Burton says, no, I haven't played. I like it. It reminds me a little bit of like, I don't know, kind of has like a Skyrim, but also, I don't want to say Minecraft, more of a Valheim kind of a situation. I haven't read that one yet. The fire went out? That's not good. How do I start a fire? Did it rain or something? I bet I can do this. 1 second. RB, pull out the torch. Can I just hit it with the torch and turn it on fire? Nope. Collecting probably wasn't the move. But maybe we've got in our crafting, maybe we can craft a fire? No. Yeah, that's a good idea, DJ. Sorry, I just saw that chat. Upgrade your character so if someone tries to kill you, you can kill them instead. It's a good idea. They're just meat hanging out? Yeah, there's just some raw, lean meat just hanging out. Alright, let's go... Let's go back on the road again here, chat. Here we go. Eat this meat real quick. Here we go. Hanging out. Hopefully everyone's Saturday is going well. My day, I think I got into talking about my day and I got all distracted. It's going great. Yeah, I've got a talk coming up. I like to give motivational speeches and things, and I'm currently working on the outline for my next one. And so I did a lot of work on that this morning. Came across this game just randomly. And I figured I really like survival games. No, Jasmine, you're kudos. What is your native language? What did you speak growing up? Or still speak, likely. Your English is phenomenal. We gotta get over there. German. Wow, okay. I don't know any German. I think a typical English joke about German is like, nine, you know? Like, everyone knows that. But other than that, German is certainly a language that I do not have any familiarity with. Okay, maybe this is the way. I think maybe I've been going about it in a really aggressive kind of way. Open, here we go. Flint arrow, that'll definitely help us out when we get terrified. All right, here we go. Captain's Journal, day 20. We're here on day 1, and this guy's on day 20. We are hungry. We had to destroy the bridge, and with it, our connection to supplies. But it worked. We haven't seen any more scavengers. The Cinder Vault and those within it are safe and should remain so. If we are to avoid starvation, we may have to take our chances in the horrible Shroud. Watch out. Either choice is certain death. Captain Arkwright. Yeah, this guy was talking all big and brave in his other chat. Now he's kind of realizing, you know, maybe not so much. Yo, DJ, I appreciate that, brother. Yeah, I feel like I'm struggling a bit, but most of these games have a big learning curve. Okay. That's good. All right, so what I've been doing wrong, chat, is I've been going the wrong way, but I appreciate this game does not hold your hand. I've been going over that way, taking fall damage to get down. There's a bandit camp over there. Next to the bandit camp, there's like a bunch of higher level enshrouded, I don't know, scavengers, warriors, people with spears, axes. Not my best interest in mind is what's on their mind. They want to hurt me, kill me, take my stuff. We're on the right path. Stay on the path lest the Shroud kin take you. Salvation lies straight ahead. Excellent. I hope the audios are good for you guys. I think my mic and my game audio should be attuned pretty well. We got this one guy, though. Not too worried about him. Look at him hanging out. He's nothing compared to the one people that have been messing us up. Look at him with his little sword. Trying to get behind him here. There we go. We dazed him. Back shots. Backstab. There we go. Loot. New lore page. Ancients in the Flame. Captain's Journal. Oh, we just got a ring. I'm gonna get out of the enshrouded area. Whoa. What do we got? Oh, that's a. We got a spear guy here. Dodge. No! Don't. No! Come over here. Eat your chicken. No, we can't eat chicken yet. Let's get, do I have any berries? There we go. We got some berries. Just eat some of those berries. Just keep it easy here. Don't get wiped out by this spear guy that's not even good at the game. There's a health potion. We'll just take that. That'll be fine. Get right back on the road again. Here we go. Come on, you spear guy. I'm still trying to look at it. We're having a little around the table fight right now. Look at him. Look at this guy. Look at him over there. He's smart. He's waiting me out. There we go. Not so smart, though. Baited him into an attack. There we go. He almost got us, though. He hurt us pretty good. All right, let's revive our... The hourglass capsule replenishes your remaining time in the shroud. It's consumed upon use and cannot be stashed in the inventory. See, it's probably better to... What is that? Oh, it gave me... Oh, it gives you all the way back to 5 minutes. That's good. Yo, appreciate those hearts, chat. Thank you so much for the love. You guys have been beautiful today. Look at that huge skull. I do not... You're likely going to come across people that have that big old skull. Yo, Ilyanet, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Let's get some love for Ilyanet, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Great to have you. Welcome back at that. All right, let's not get off the trail here, though. All right, 1 second. Let's go to our backpack. This 20 plus 25 plus 25 health, plus 2 health regeneration, plus 3 stamina regeneration. Wait. Captain Arkwright is engraved in the metal, given to the most loyal comrades. Yo, I'm about to grieve for Captain Arkwright right now, chat. This dude definitely died. That'll be okay, though. All right, let me go to my character. We got 2 rings equipped. That's good. DJ said, will you stay happy and healthy? Have a great stream. Hey, no, brother. I appreciate that, man. You have a beautiful rest of your day. Thank you for poking in. Let's get some love for DJ on his way out. Burton Blue is doing great. We'll see if we can't get her over here. Yo, Blue. Blue. Baby girl. We got a long run today. We're going to run every day, me and my dog. I think she's hanging out. We'll get her. She'll eventually come around. But she's doing great. Had a big breakfast. Had a nice run today. I don't think that timer keeps going down. Come here. Oh, good girl. She woke up. Come on. Come on. Up. Up. Here's Blue. Oh. Oh. There she is. Oh, good girl, Blue. Okay, let me try and get this a little closer to my... And we'll be able to stream. I'll try and get her on the camera. But there's Blue. She's doing good, Burton. Thank you for asking. She's currently doing her thing. Yo, Jasmine, I appreciate that. Yeah, Blue is... I've had Blue since she was about 7 weeks old. And she's 6 now. Time is flying right by. But she has a beautiful life. I mean, she's in really good shape. She's giving me a hug right now. It's hard to stay focused when you got Blue on your lap because she's so beautiful. You just want to give her a lot of love. But I'm presuming the game wants me to come up and through this little crevasse here. Here we go. Rolling through, rolling around. Oh, thank you for the hug, Blue. I don't know if you guys can tell or not, but she's pressing her head into my shoulder pretty hard. Really beautiful. Just a really loving creature. All right, let me focus up here. I think we're getting off the course. And we're 2 minutes and 40 seconds. All right, I'm going to do the smart thing. I'm actually going to double back, chat. And make sure we can get our Enshrouded timer a little bit. What happened there? What am I getting hurt for? Yo, Strawberry, I appreciate that. And Blue's always just smelled like a puppy. I don't know what that's about, but she just always smelled like a puppy. People think she's a puppy all the time, too. I think she just has that look. Just a perpetual puppy look. Thank you for those hearts, chat. Stay on the path lest the Shroud kin take you. Salvation lies straight ahead. All right, let me get out of the Enshrouded area, though. Up here. We're actually going to go to Captain Arkwright's bed. And since he's not using it anymore, I might as well use it. What's going on, girl? You getting impatient? Oh, look at that. Little Hollywood star. You want to play, Blue? She just looked at the game like she wanted to play. She saw Abraham Lincoln here hanging out. Because I wanna be Abe Lincoln, Dad. I want to Abe Lincoln it. Alright, here we go. It says it's straight ahead. Let's try and stay on focus here. Oh, and I appreciate those hearts. Thank you so much. The hand hearts. I guess technically both are hand hearts. Got that. The purple, that one looks kind of like a monkey of some sort. The purple, pink, looking down, looking around guy. This game is awesome though, chat. I'm a big fan of it. I'm just trying to, you just got to keep learning, you know, you got to have a skill curve bit, you know, you got to onboard the game into, okay, Blue's getting impatient. 1 second. Down. I can she's like, okay, I've had enough of that. I'm out. Good girl, Blue. Good girl. She's rolling back to the bedroom. I'm out of here. Alright, I think we got 4 minutes. Let me figure this out now that Blue's not on my lap and I can properly focus. I think this is a dead end. This is leading us where we don't need to go. This is not the way. This is not the way. So that's just my thinking. Oh, I can climb that. Okay. Well, this is the way. This is the way, chat. This is exactly where we needed to be going. All right, here we go. We got a fire here. We could go ahead and cook some food while we're here. Really would like to get my inventory a little bit more organized, so I'm going to do some cooking and organize our inventory. Everything. Okay. Jasmine just let us know, chat. A little tip. Touch everything when you explore. Everything. Okay. Especially here in the beginning of the game. Cooking this meat. And there we go. Okay. Whoa! Jumping up. Didn't mean to go through the fire. That's definitely not safe. Alright, we've got a lot of mushrooms. I'm just going to go ahead and move these mushrooms into my inventory. I'd rather use those later because they do like magic damage. And right now I don't even do magic damage. So it's best to not even have that in my inventory. Mana. I'm not even doing anything with mana yet. I'm going to put that down there. We've got... I'm going to put our crafting hammer on the other inventory. We'll put this torch underneath that. Healthy torch. This food. Food. And I don't even know... The water's good, but I don't know where to fill it. I guess I've got to fill it at rivers or something. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna... I'm gonna play the entirety of this game for sure. I think moving forward, it's definitely gonna be kind of a main piece of the stream. I like games that allow me to let you know a little bit of myself, Jasmine. If you were to see my channel banner, you know it says live streams and animations, but the main piece is that subscribe for offbeat inspiration. It's my goal that here on the Joshua Q channel that I can inspire people to live the best version of their life. That even if you just get 0.01% better today, that compounds into tomorrow. You know, and just to always keep your future version of yourself top of mind. Where you want to be tomorrow, where you want to be in 5 years and 10 years, and develop your habits and your lifestyle kind of around that. And I prefer to play games that let me go off on little rants like that, opposed to playing we just got done playing all the Grand Theft Auto 4s, including the DLCs. And while I love those games, it doesn't allow me to rant, ramble, you know, all these things. So a survival game like this lets you pause, take a moment, take in the environment, build, be creative, and contribute as a community with each other, you know. So get some water before I read this note. Let's see what we got here. This is a big one. Spectacular progress is being made to all who set their eyes upon my wondrous... No, allow me to begin again. To all travelers, I have conquered this terrain with my greatness. I'm afraid that's not right either. The bridge is nearly finished, and I cannot find the words to express my joy. Confound it. How lucky we had a bountiful mine so close by for materials and ore. One thing I do know. I'll name this bridge Braylin, after my dearly departed 5th aunt, Though if she were still alive, I'm not sure she would be flattered. For her and the bridge share not just the name, but a brash nature. Signed, Kate Hawthorne. Now, this was before the times of erasers, chat, clearly, because this guy could have erased the first two little sentences there, and then it would have been a shorter note. But that's okay. It's before... that's before erasers, apparently. Oh, Jasmine, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yeah, some of my favorite people are like Napoleon Hill, Jim Rohn, Bob Proctor, and I listen to them and read a lot of books and things about self-development, and I just like to be able to play games and have a good time, but also just bring my own edge to that environment, which I do believe is to inspire and uplift. This game is awesome, man. Look at these graphics here, just coming on through. All right, let's stay on focus, though. We're supposed to be going back now. All right, I think I know where to go. I think we're figuring this out. I'm taking Jasmine's advice of pressing Y on everything. Yeah, we need to get these rocks. Probably, let me see. Can I actually make an axe real quick? No, I can't. I need more string. I need to get a pickaxe so I can start smacking these and knocking those. And I bet as soon as I do that, I unlock new crafting recipes. Can I get string from the... No, honey. That's good. Got 2 honeys, or 1 honey. Good to have only 1 honey in your life, chat. Be loyal, okay? Be faithful. Don't have multiple honeys, you know what I mean? Alright, this looks dangerous. This looks like there might be bandits hanging out. This road is blocked. A grappling hook is required to cross. Okay, but we need to get over there. Can I climb? No, there's no climbing. That's what I've learned. You can't really climb unless there's the things that make it clear that you can climb. Alright, let's go ahead and swap over to our... I'm actually going to use the torch. I don't want to waste... Oh, we got a wolf over here helping us out. I can't see a single thing. I'm just smacking around here. There we go. Don't want to waste my sword on the wolf. Bones take all. That'll be okay. Bones aren't bad. Trying to... There he went. How do I loot him out? What do we got here? Can't get it because the game's kind of hiding the loot. This bush. That's okay. It's just some meat anyway. No big deal. Alright, we gotta go 100 and... Okay, maybe it's not up on that mountain yet. Okay, I don't think it is. There we go. Saw an opportunity to hit Y. Also gotta be sure we conserve stamina. Any point things can get violent. That looks like violence. I don't really want to have to deal with that. I don't even know how I would deal with that. Fire, I guess, maybe? We have a decent amount of health. Oh, there we go. Yeah, okay. Perfect. Fire. That would make sense, though. The smoke, actually, from it. Should have tested that out. Maybe I can just hold the smoke at him. That torch is really hurt, though. All right, here we go. 1 second. Bushes can conceal you when you're within them. Press L to crouch and hide. Use them to sneak up on enemies. For sure. I love that. Trying to take care of this. Oh, that's not going to help. I'm ready to get to level up because when we level up, I'm going to be able to use backstab, which is going to be the first thing I unlock. And we would have been able to kill that guy in 1 backstab. But no worries. Metal scraps, that's good. He had some meat as well and some torn cloth. I'm going to make some armor, I think, here momentarily. This guy's probably going to have some torn cloth for us as well, maybe? Let's see. Animal furs. Alright, let's see if we can craft... Yeah, we can. Okay. Alright, we've got a wand, which is a magic weapon. Interesting. Daggers, melee weapon, with metal scraps. Okay, good to know. We don't need to craft anything yet. Our sword is pretty hurt, but I'm big on saving everything. This looks like an area where we're going to have some looting opportunities. Yeah, some more metal scraps and some wood logs. These look like peanuts a little bit, actually. Thought those were peanuts for a moment. There we go. Wood logs. Some bombs in there. Torn cloth. All right, we got something to read over here. It looks like I get excited when there's something to read. Repair equipment. Wait, all items repaired. Did that cost anything? Yeah, I'm about to build my... We need to learn how to make that. That's really good. Read. Another failure. This is from Baltsiar. The cinder vessel broke down during testing. The rat I used inside was charred by the Kolshint flame. Probably mispronouncing that. A bright flash, then nothing. Thankfully, the side effect of blindness was only temporary. I've acquired a new subject, another rat, Igni. Hopefully, our path to salvation. I cannot accept more setbacks. I will ensure that the cinder vessel holds as if my life depended on it. It may well, Baltsiar. There's a second level to that one over there I need to get to. That was nice to be able to heal my equipment. Where's the ladder to the top of this? Oh, there it is. Thankfully, ladders don't take stamina. There we go. It's a good thing I saw that red. I would have completely not seen this. Eureka! By the ancients, I've done it! Equilibrium! The subject sleeps, yet can be awakened. They are dead, yet alive. The subject does not decay, is untouched by the coarse flow of time. A flame soul in a mortal body. Igni serves as proof. We can survive. We can endure. These cinder vessels will be our only chance amidst the shroud. We have no other choice. Baltsiar. He's excited about that one. I'm happy for him. Oh, we need a lockpick. Interesting. Gotta remember to start hitting all these things. Well, we got the place we can heal our sword right over there. Now we need to make sure we start smacking all these. Oh, we can search this one. Don't smack that one. Animal pelt, some metal scraps. There we go. Little butter. Little butter press right there. No butter in it, though. Oh, we just... Look at the... Yo, Patrice, what's going on, brother? Welcome to the stream. Let's get some love for Patrice, everybody.
Let's get some love in the chat.
Great to have you, brother. Welcome, welcome, Patrice. Good to have you, my friend. Just playing some Enshrouded. Have you played this game, Patrice? Yo! Happy birthday!
Wow! Wow!
I do not have happy birthday on my soundboard. So that's a fail. I think I'll spare you the birthday song. You know, happy birthday to you, Patrice. Happy birthday to you. That's the condensed, really quick version. You have to actually be careful about singing happy birthday. Apparently that song's copyright, chat. I just remembered about that. You got to be careful. This looks like an exploding barrel. I'm going to go ahead and be careful about that. Go ahead and just toss an arrow right over there. There we go. Thought so. Whoa, dude. Holy cow. You got to be careful when you're blowing up these things. Metal scraps, everything. Yo, I appreciate you guys spreading that birthday love. Ilianette, Jasmine, a blessing, man. We only get one. It's Strawrari as well. Thank you so much for spreading that love. For Patrice. We didn't even search this one. Let's go ahead and search that. Appreciate those hearts, chat. Terrain materials. Equipable? Stone. You can equip a stone? All good. We're going to use stones, actually. We need string is what I need. I need string so I can make a pickaxe and start causing a ruckus puckus, chat. Start blasting these walls and All right, whoa, check it out. 1 second. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, we just discovered the ancient Blacksmith vault. Gotta be safe. All right, here we go. Through. You guys let me know if it's too dark. I think the... Well, this guy's kind of ticked off, isn't he? Trying to get this guy in the head. We'll finish him off with a 1-2. There you go. Told you, chat. 1-2. Get him finished up real quick. Look at him. He had a damn elixir on him. That's good. Metal scraps, meat, 2 of them, torn cloth. Where's the string, though, bud? I needed you to have some string. Beautiful game. Well made. Fun, really. We're about to bust out our homeboy. Or girl. Home girl. Right out of the vault over there. I'm just looting in and around prior to letting her out. Or her. Or him, pardon. That way, if whenever I let him out, it's just kind of a big sequence. Search this area. Yeah, I think that looks probably what we need to open. Let me read this first, though. Venture forth. It's done. The cinder vessel is a delicate contraption, still volatile, yet brimming with potential and hope. The first human to enter will be our true prototype, the kindling of a new spark. Thankfully, the blacksmith volunteered. Holy cow. He must enter the vessel and sleep until roused anew, lest he slips into eternity. May the ashes of one age sustain the seeds of the next. Baltzar. This guy sounds like an alchemist, chat, and this is kind of proof of that right there. Let's see how the blacksmith fared here. New recipe unlocks summoning staff. Soul discovered Oswald Andres. Well, where's he at? Small chest plus 2 more at workbench. We need to craft a workbench. Where are you at, blacksmith? You just hanging out? Where's he go? Walk along walls very close to the wall. Blacksmith location. Blacksmith location. Okay. Do I need to destroy these? Yeah, I'm throwing a bomb over here. Ineffective. I said ineffective. Walk along the walls very close to the wall, says Jasmine. I'm gonna walk across all these walls over here. I know what a wall is. Oh. Little tip from Jasmine. I appreciate that. Now I know what to look out for to be a little bit more mindful in future vaults and areas. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Let's get some love for Jasmine, everybody. Wow, there we go. Woof. That's definitely more powerful than our current bow. Backpack. I wonder if I can dismantle it. This one. I don't think there's a dismantle. But I will move this over here. Move this honeycomb here. We need to go build some chests. And start putting in some of these things. What is this? We've got mana potion and elixirs up there. I'm not going to use those yet. Water pouch. I don't know how this thing got suddenly a little bit filled, but not fully filled. Interesting. Big shout out to Jasmine. Thank you so much for helping us find that bow. Yo, Nightbot, I appreciate you spreading that love. This was open just a minute ago, wasn't it? Or am I seeing things? Maybe it wasn't. Oh, summon the survivor. Summoning staff. Interesting. Twigs. Craft. Backpack. Summoning staff is going to go next to my... Going to go right there in this part of my inventory. I don't think I should summon him here, though. Right? When you need to rest, you can fast travel back to your home by opening your map, navigate to the map, and select my home. Oh, there's fast travel in the game? Holy cow. All right. Rookmore. There's where we've died a couple times, chat. Q-Boy has died a few times. Long Keep, First Altar, Cinder Vault. Can I... Oh, you can fast travel to last. See, but you can fast travel to any of these, I think. Okay, excellent. So whenever you build one of these, you can fast travel. That's sick. All right, that's convenient. It saves us walking back and forth. Although sometimes we'll probably will walk back and forth, chat, just for the aesthetic. Patrice, if you're still there, brother, any big plans with your birthday, man? Ready, summoning staff. Select the NPC you want to place. After they are placed, NPCs must be assigned to a sheltered bed. If left unassigned, they will automatically occupy a free bed within a 10-meter range at night. You can manually assign them by pointing at a bed with the summoning staff while having an NPC selected. Next. After placing a survivor, you can adjust their roaming range. That's sick. Open the submenu to select from different survivor categories. Okay. I'm going to place... How do I cancel? There we go. Finish. I don't want to place him yet. I don't want to place this guy. I want to place him a bed. There we go. Okay. I want to build a bed for him first. Maybe some... We have string, chat? The learning curve of the game. I'm like trying to figure out what I'm trying to do. Oh, there we go. We go into the crafting. Alright, so we need string. I need a lot of string, chat. I need to figure out how to get string. Oh, you can... Oh, we got plenty of string. We can craft it with plant fiber. Because Jasmine reminded us to be pressing Y as we're rolling around. We also needed to have the lock pit for that one chest that we can create. Oh, here's a campfire. Wood logs. Okay. Learning. We're learning. I'm going to leave a little bit of plant fiber just in case. But here we go. A workbench. And craft that bad boy. Alright. I really want to get a pickaxe. I'm going to take care of all this. We got to clean up our area, chat. This area is just all... just really... broken. You know? We gotta get it going. Yo, Jasmine, I appreciate that. Doing our best. There we go. Just got some more plant fiber. Make some more string. Alright. Okay, let's... go into our backpack. There's the workbench. Too far. Okay, workbench. I know it's not pretty, chat, right now. We're just placing it right here just for the time being. Where do I place? X, okay. Okay, there we go. What is this? A glider? We need shroud wood. Dropped by dead trees in the shroud. We need shroud spores as well. No big deal. That's stuff. Grappling hook, string, shroud spores. Easy enough. Essential storage. What do we got here? A small magic chest. I think that's just like it looks cooler, maybe. We can make a regular chest. We'll do that. We will craft one of those. Blocks of wood. Fences. I like how fences are decorative. They're more than decorative. They're going to keep your area safe. Okay. Basic comfort. Crude mattress. Excellent. We need... We'll just make one of these for now. And we're going to make that for the blacksmith. I'm going to put this... How do I rotate? RT. Go. Oops. I don't want to do that. Got to have it a little bit, you know, cute. It's not going to be here forever, but we are going to put it right here for now. There we go. Let me open this thing up. All right, let me get rid of some stuff, chat, that I don't really need to be using yet. I'm just going to quick move some of these items. I'll remember that they're all in here in this storage chest. I just don't want my inventory full of things I don't know how to use yet. Tar, maybe. No, it was just wood for the fire. Wax, all these things. These are just going to be... Keep the honey and the wax next to each other. We'll put the mushrooms near the wax. This can go in the middle. Old books. You know, we don't really need that. That kind of seems like it might be trash eventually. We'll keep it for now. Stone, torn cloth, runes. Put the runes in here next to the elixirs. What do I have in my inventory? Food is fine. We don't need 2 torches, really, but I guess we'll keep 2 torches. Let's cook this meat, though. Be mindful to do that. Alright, let's place our bed down for... Our blacksmith can live over here. Let me take care of these. Just got a random chest back there I haven't even opened yet. We'll let the blacksmith live in here. Just punching these boxes. Open. Here we go. Take all. Can I destroy this chest? I think I can. It doesn't need to be here anymore now that we've opened it. It doesn't tell me how much health is left on the chest, though, so we're just gonna... We're having a good time. We'll pull out the sword. Let's quit messing around here. The sword only does 4. I guess it can just stay here. If it doesn't break soon. I think these chests, maybe you can't get rid of them. I don't know. Just a lot of health on them. It'll be fine. The blacksmith's like, oh, you know, chest is okay for me. Alright, let's summon him in. Needs building area? Oh. Okay, so we need to put him over close to our flame altar. Okay. Sorry, brother. I know it's not beautiful yet, but we're just gonna... We're gonna let you live over here in the rocks. There you go. Hello, brother. Oh, you can place multiple of these blacksmith guys. That's interesting. Okay. Let me go here. Get his bed rocking and rolling. Rotate 90 degrees. We'll put it right here if it lets me. Yeah, you can sleep right here. There you go. How do I assign the bed to him? Maybe I do it with the staff. No. After placing a bed, it just told me something about X. Oh, I just spawned in... No, I didn't. Okay, it's just the same guy. Oh, let's figure this out. Come over here, dude. At long last I return. I am humble blacksmith at your service. Let's prepare ye for what's to come. Oh, I did not mean to do that. I'm sorry, brother. Okay, there we go. Use the summoning staff to assign to Oswald. There we go. Bed occupied by Oswald Anders. There's a bed for you, my friend. Perfect. Okay. Let's talk to him real quick. Talk and craft.
Keep it brief.
Keep it brief. I'll keep it as long as I want to. Watering can. Probably, I guess we can have plants and stuff. Charcoal kiln. That's probably going to be used for when we start finding rare metals. A forge for making weapons. Oh, look at this guy. He can just make better pickaxes. Shroud wood for a scrappy pickaxe. Scrappy axe. Shroud wood. String. Weapons. Oh, here we go. Now we're talking. We can get some armor rocking and rolling. Let's get a little bit more safe. What is this? A bath? A vat? Cage? Crate? Alright, let's go up here. Let's see how much stuff we had to work with. We got plenty of torn cloth. Not plenty of string, though. Got a furred chest. I think we'll start with the chest piece. That's going to use the majority of everything we've got. Let's go ahead and equip that. Shelter. I need a proper shop to smith in. Only then can I craft the right equipment for your journey. Don't fret, it's not hard to build one. You'll need a workbench, some building blocks, and a construction hammer. Let's get to work. Yeah, no big deal. Cleansing fire. Embervale can still be saved. Where there's ash, there's embers, kid. The shroud suffocates the valleys, so seek the elixir well with your new gear and raise the root of your misery. Ignite the depths, and set this evil ablaze. Go on, I'm counting on you, Flameborn. The flame doesn't give you wings, kid. Craft a glider at the workbench. It'll make getting around a little easier, perfect for brave ones like you. Don't forget that using a glider drains stamina, but from what I've seen, you've got it in you. Even with new gear, you shouldn't feel too safe out there. Rest up and eat well before you head out. Fire, a roof over your head, and some meat in your belly will prepare you for anything. All right, and then this guy's going to complain about the fact that he doesn't have a roof over his bed. My bed is exposed to the elements. I get soaking wet every time it rains. Can you please build a roof over my bed? Yeah, I got you.
Looking good.
Figure that out. I need to actually... We need to get it so I can collect materials for building. So I need to get... Let's see. Crafting. Axe. We need string. I think we have enough of this stuff. There we go. All right, let's get an axe going. Put the axe right here on our second situation. And cook that meat real quick. I also need to make a bed for myself so when it turns into nighttime. There we go. Put that right where the fire was. I don't know how long these last for. Do some cooking real quick. Doesn't look like it's... Oh, there it goes. Okay. The embers. There we go. The embers weren't really ablaze at first. Then they became ablaze. Build a sheltered bed for Oswald Anders. I gotta collect some materials first. I gotta get my own bed going. It's cooking at night. Thankfully, I've got my ears that tell me when this food is done cooking. There we go. Whoa, don't... I have a nasty habit of diving because I'm trying to hit B to get out of that menu. Let's go collect some string so I can make my own bed. Or ambers, whatever what you guys want to call it. I do have an axe, though. Maybe see what happens when we start axing stuff down. Oh, we get tired axing around. There we go. Some wood just starts coming down out of it, doesn't it? Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Twigs. We need that one. Forget what it was called. Plant fiber? Yeah, the plant fiber makes string. We don't need these crates hanging out. We'll take the wood from them. There we go. Plant fiber. So it's these big bushes. This should be easy enough to spot. I don't know what's going on with this, though. This looks interesting. Oh, it's just a dead goat. Fast food. Well, fast free food. Fire lamp at workbench. Interesting. Okay, so we can have light around our camp. What that probably is. More plant fiber. I want to get our own bed. Although it is nice to be able to collect these little fireflies, and you can probably only do that at nighttime. We got a few of those now. Be able to craft a pickaxe now. Need string, which is right here. Got plenty of it. Craft. Pickaxe. Perfect. Let's pickaxe. Right here in our inventory. Next to our regular axe. Yo, appreciate those hearts, chat. Thank you so much. Spreading the love. Let's see what we got going. Pickaxe here. Here we go. Getting some stone. Dirt roadblock at workbench. Love it. Oh, wait. I'm starting to dig a hole in the ground. Oops. That's insane. Wait, so I can just straight, like... I still dig my own tunnel here? Wait. God, I'm about to go live like a... We're gonna live like hermits. I'm just gonna build my own little hole in the ground. This is nuts. I actually just do that? Make a huge hole in the ground and just live down here? Definitely gonna need our firefly lamps if that's my plan, but I like that more. It leaves room for more expansion, you know? If I need more room, I just... Now it's a little safer. You know, I have one exit, one entrance. I don't gotta worry about people surrounding me. It's gonna take a little bit of effort to carve it all out. This actually doesn't look like a bad area for it. And Oswald won't be able to complain that his bed doesn't have a roof over it. I'm like, you literally have a roof by means of the fact that you have the earth above your head. Okay. Get a bed crafted. I think that was at the workbench, though. We'll continue living over here for the time being. Second. Take all. Easy enough. Appreciate that heart straw, Rari. Flame protected area, first person mode. That's pretty cool. You're in a flame protected area. Go into first person. You can dig all the way to China, says Jasmine. Holy cow. That's sick. I mean, I was sitting there, and I was really enjoying the game, but then that adds a whole other element of creativity. You know? And don't worry, Oswald, you're about to have a roof over your head. I'm gonna come place my bed temporary next to yours. And in the we got a fancy one, crude wooden bed. Oh, we don't got enough string. We gotta make string. Here we go. We'll figure it out, chat. We'll remember these things. Figuring it out. What am I missing out? What do you mean I don't got enough string? I don't got enough string, chat. Don't tell me this stuff requires string too. Holy cow, string is the talk of the town, that and plant fiber. Go ahead and hit these with my sword. Here we go. Maybe there's some string in here. I'm trying to go to sleep tonight. No, no string, just a bunch of... Oh, there's some string. One string, perfect. Just enough for a bed. Fear not, Oswald. We'll be... Oh, what are you doing waking up? You're a weak kid. A true flameborn would arm themselves. Let me show you how. I'm not weak. You want to fight, Oswald? Huh? Don't make me tell you... Whoa, dude. This guy's got an attitude on him, man. So don't make me tell you again. How about you chill out, dude? If it wasn't for me, you'd still be living in the dang... Oh, this needs plant fiber and string. Okay. Oswald's over here hanging out. Waking up to talk crap and then going back to sleep. Typical blacksmith, man. Always got something to say. Go take this guy out. I'm not scared of you at all. Too easy. There's two of them, huh? Oh, he got me one time. 45 damage. Too easy. Rolling out to the next guy. Let's sneak up on him. Get a little backstab. He's going to turn around here, though, and most likely ruin my backstab. Oh, he won't. We'll try our bow here on him as well. Why not? Jasmine's like, walk close to the walls, very, very close. And then she helped me find the a bow that's much better than the one that we had. Okay, perfect. Runes, torn cloth, hanging out. All right, got going. Where's my axe again? The learning curve. I'm getting it, chat, but it's like, you know, say, how do I do that? How do I do this? Getting plant fibers. 4 of them. There's enough for a bed. There we go. Let's go get our bed rocking and rolling so we can see a little bit better. Okay, plant fibers aren't too bad. It's just, I think it's the fact that it's nighttime, so it's difficult to really, you know, get a big perception of the world out there in front of me. Don't get him. You're a weak kid. A true flameborn would arm themselves. Let me show you how. And here comes the second trash talk by him. He's like, I'm not going to tell you again. Watch. And he's going to go back to sleep. Don't make me tell you again. Clear the elixir wall. Oh, wow. Okay, dude. All right there, pal. Waking up all tough. I don't see you doing any work. Right? I don't see him putting in any effort. He's just sleeping. Last I checked, he's just over here having himself a nap. Crazy guy. Let's move this with the... We have these 2 water sacks. I'm going to put one of the water sacks here. in our... We don't need this in our inventory. There we go. We move... I need to equip my armor, huh? That'd be a smart move. Quick move that. We'll move the runes as well. Got Springland dirt. Terrain materials. We'll just let that be. Got some raw meat we need to cook as well. No biggie. Let's equip this armor. Actions. What is the equip with the... What does that mean? Why is there 2 equips? Let me look at my character. I don't know what the second one was about. They had like little magic sparkles next to it. Guys, can you help me with that one? What is that? What did that mean? I clicked A on it in my backpack. There's like the second one that's like equipped with like these magic little fairy dust next to it. I think that's if it has effects or something, which it doesn't, so I'm just gonna equip it regularly. That would be my guess. I think that's my guess. It's like magic or something. Oh, look at that. It actually, we got our armor on, Chad. Look at us. Look at that. We got random pieces of metal sewn into my fabric. Oh, this guy. Don't make me tell you again. Clear that elixir wall. Guy's losing his mind about the elixir wall. Oh, prestige clothing. Okay, I see. It's just like some sort of special thing. Oops. No. Dang it. What do you mean there's not... Okay, we're just going to place it here, chat. No worries. I like how it just became daylight and I'm sleeping. Just a long night out at the club, you know, chat. Just a long night collecting some plant fiber. Let's see how long Oswald's prepared to sleep in this morning, chat. Let's see how much he's actually contributing. I ain't gonna tell you again. Move the elixir wall. Here's Oswald's favorite song, his theme song, in fact, actually, chat. Move that elixir wall.
Bruh.
Come on, Oswald. Look at him sleeping in. Hanging out. While we hang out, I'm going to use the restroom real quick, chat. It doesn't take me but a brief moment. You guys don't go anywhere. Just give me 1 second. Right back. When I get back, we're going to go... I'm going to organize my inventory around. We're going to go do some exploring. It said build a sheltered bed for Oswald Anders. He can wait, chat. He can wait. I'm going to go do some exploring around, getting some materials, building a second chest, getting that chest full of stuff, meaning rocks and wood and plant fibers and whatever else we can get our hands on. So I'll be right back. 1 second. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa. Looks like Oswald's still hanging out. Into the morning. And look, you know, I'm just here meditating, chat. Okay, I'm just kicked back. I'm taking a load off. I'm meditating. Look, my eyes are open. All right. Oswald, let's sneak up on him here. Look at him. Full slumber. Don't mind you that his eyes appear to be open, okay? He's in a full slumber here. Look at this. Hanging out early in the morning. Telling me I need to get to work. Dude, you get to work, man. How about that? Welcome back. Appreciate that, Jasmine. Thank you. All right, let's drink some water. Drinking some water. All right, let's see. My inventory is kind of a mess. Not too terrible. We got some raw. We got plenty of meat to eat. Let's actually do that. Let's eat some meat here. Start the day off right. We will, we'll save that wolf meat just in case if anything really goes down. I'm going to explore over into this way. I just want to go and get, at this point in the game, I want to go collect some materials, chat. Explore our general surroundings. Over here is where I'm going to build. I may actually build our whole home. I don't even know if you can get on top of that mountain. Let me look at the map. It looks inaccessible if I had to guess. I don't think you can get up. Maybe you can? I don't know. Anyway, we're gonna build somewhere different than what we're currently built at. But right now we need materials to do so. Whoa. Ha ha! Yeah, I love that Nightbot. Thank you for spreading that love. Oh, there we go. An axe is the best way to open these things up. Look at that, chat. Just coming through. Boom, dude. I want this wood for me, not for you. I can't pick that up. What's going on here? Can we break it? Nope. It's hanging out. Let's see if we can pickaxe it, huh? I just accidentally drank a... I think I can... No, I can't break that. Those don't break, chat. That's interesting. No worries. Breaking into the keg here. Taking the wood from it. I'm gonna leave this structure though, just for the cosmetic of it. No reason to come in here and breaking it all down. Alright, we're enshrouded over here. I wonder what I can do with... We gotta be careful not to get killed, but... I wonder if this drops like enshrouded dirt. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so you can get the mycelium right there. About to get in a fight, though, with this guy. What's going on, pal? Dove towards him on accident. Thankfully, we were able to dive away before he got his second swipe. Oh, he got us there with a 9 damage. Wasn't very effective there, guy. Little 9 damage. That didn't do much. He only had torn cloth on him. I'm gonna talk too bad about the guy, but come on, get your stuff together. Only 2 torn cloth. Oh, this is only doing 9 damage to us now because we have our armor, chat. Pretty critical to get the armor rocketing and rolling. So I'm thinking, I don't know. I think if you destroy, there's got to be a way to destroy these shroud areas, right? Maybe I need to take out this big area for these 2 things. I think those things are contributing to the shroudiness. Maybe I need to take out these spores as well. Looking for this enemy. Not sure where he is. About to jump scare me, I think. If I'm frank, I think he's gonna jump out, startle us. Where is he? Is he underground? Anyway, I'm gonna go back to my theory of maybe I can eventually get rid of all this. Yeah, see? Maybe I can't get rid of it all the way. Yeah, I can. It looks like it's getting kind of going away. I wonder if there's... This guy's footsteps are bothering... Oh, there's a downstairs. That's why, right here. Because, like, where are these guys? Oh, they're down below us, dude. Alright, let's go in there with our sword out. Get prepared for... Whoa, whoa, whoa. We've got a situation down here, huh? We got 2 guys now. Be careful. Likely a third to our right. Alright, I think we just need to keep destroying these blue things. I don't think it has anything to do with the mycelium that I was kind of hacking at. I think taking out those... Oh, what do we got here? This looks interesting. What about the sword there? Okay, I guess not. String. The all-coveted string, chat. Still doing good on our food. Our belly's still full. I can see that. Left-hand corner. I like that that kind of lights up the area a little bit when you hit it. The sword and the stone. What's going on, Joshua? Welcome back to the stream. Let's get some love for Joshua here, chat. Welcome back, brother. That's kind of the wrong sound. It's not a very positive sound, is it? This one's a bit better. This one's certainly not very positive. I only got 2 minutes, man. The sword and the stone, though, is what Josh says. Whoa, look at this. That looks like something cool. Yeah, I'm more clothed. We've also unlocked a blacksmith. We rescued a blacksmith. He's currently hanging out at our compound. We also discovered something very interesting, Josh, that I'm excited to show you. Let me get out of this enshrouded area. I'm trying to figure out how to destroy enshrouded areas. Maybe I need more intelligence to figure out how to do that. Yes, I learned how to sleep. Initially, my first night of rest and my second night of rest came in a cot. Captain Arkwright's cot. We're also wearing Captain Arkwright's ring. Not because we killed him, because he died. We found a note that he so conveniently wrote, and then right next to that note was a dead body containing a ring that was decently powerful. So we're wearing it. But over here is what I was excited to show you, because we have a pickaxe and an axe now. But look what happens when you start pickaxing here, okay? So we've got this rock, right? And we can mine the rock, but after you mine the rock, if you just keep mining, you can just dig huge holes. And Jasmine, who's been joining us here on today's broadcast, been very beautiful. She's been helping us out in certain areas. You can just dig a huge in the ground hole. And she says you can dig all the way to China. But what I was thinking is you can actually just dig kind of an underground bunker. Picking up random things is dangerous, you know, gonna activate Sauron. That actually looks like Sauron's... I wonder if that's a little homage to Sauron, chat. Get some water, everybody. It's actually... I'm gonna go back over here. Jasmine, it's not a spoiler. I'm asking the question. Can I destroy these enshrouded areas? There's got to be a way to do it, right? And if it's like a big spoiler, don't tell me. But if it's a simple mechanic, please do. This looks like Sauron's blade a little bit. It actually does. I don't know if you guys can see that well. I don't think my webcam should be in the way. Definitely not now that it's on the left-hand side of the screen. Kind of has that curvature. Curvature. That's definitely not a word. But I said it with such confidence that it sounds like a word. Curvature. I kind of put curvature and nature together. I should have been around when they were making the damn dictionary, dude. Because curvature could definitely be a word. But the problem is that curvature, all-encompassing, kind of, you know, supersedes the word because it's just a fancier way of saying curvature. No, unfortunately not. They remain. Oh, I was I was about to tear you up, dude. Yeah, here's our blacksmith. He's currently upset because there's not a roof over his bed, but, you know, sucks to suck. You're a blacksmith. Figure it out. Let me clear up this little area, actually. That's going to take too much time. I think I'm just going to... We're just going to move our base. Unless... When this ground... Let's see if I can tear up this ground. No, I don't think you can. Okay, so we could genuinely clear all this stuff out. Thank you for letting me know that they just remain, Jasmine. That prevents me from sitting there trying to whack them around. No, I was trying to figure out how to take care of them, but it doesn't look like it's a possibility. Build a sheltered bed for Oswald Anders. Well, I gotta move my flame here, chat. I think it's about time. We're gonna have to move our flame to an area that just kind of... We can just collect this wood. Look at it just hanging out. Let me get my axe. There we go. Axe that. There we go. Just axe that. Look at that, chat. Axe this one, too. Pickaxe it. Get out of here, rocks. Got walls here that are already pre-built. Here we go. If you want to build there, use a jackhammer. It'll be faster. We've got modern technology in the game. Oh, I build a damn jackhammer. Probably with that guy. All right, here we go. Plant fiber roof block. There's 50 of them. 50? Got 50 damn roofs. Got 50 roofs here, chat. I'm about to go roof nuts. Oh, because they're tiny. Alright, let's see here. Okay. Interesting. How's this for a roof for you, brother? I want you to be comfortable. Does that make you feel better? No, he's still not happy with the roof. Oh, dang it! We wasted a roof. I was thinking 50. And it's like, okay, 50 makes sense because these things are tiny. Does that make you feel better? Is that a roof for you now? Nope, still not satisfied with our beautiful creation. Dang it. Go into first person. That might make it a little easier, huh? Alright, that roof is plenty big there, Oswald. We'll make it a little wider for you here. Take a look at the building system. There are several options. That's something that we're... Yeah, I definitely am not doing this. The most effective way... Okay, Oswald, if you're not happy with that... Chat. Oswald is meant to... You're a blacksmith, dude. How specific do you need me to make this here? Okay, that looks like a roof over a bed to me. Don't make me tell you again. Clear that elixir well. What elixir well? This elixir well? I like the elixir well. I ain't getting rid of this. It's something else for sure that he's talking about. All right. You know what? We're just going to put you in the ground here, brother. Yeah, you guys hold on to your hats. We're about to go nuts. I might just make the hole. I wonder if I can make the hole right over here. I'm assuming that this block radius right here, this line goes down, like infinitely down and infinitely up around this fire well that we built. And we'll make the entrance right here. Let's see if I can... Yeah, we can definitely dig a hole right here. Oswald, you're about to have a roof over your head. The old Mother Nature roof. Put up posts or a wall on the roof, then he'll be happy. Okay, yeah, it's just a floating roof at present. You know, what can you do? The guy, I don't think he's ever going to be happy is the problem. Alright, let's bring this down. Kind of have a... Gotta make this more feasible to walk up and down. Prettier. Right there. You know, it doesn't have to be pretty for Oswald. This is where I'm going to live, too. I'm going to live with you as well, Oswald. Don't you worry about that. I'm going to live in this big old hole. I'm actually curious. Oswald, and look at that. Doesn't that look like a nice little, beautiful home, chat? Just a little hole in the ground? Alright. Let me come up here to this guy. You're missing a roof, I understand. We've got an opportunity for a scrappy pickaxe, shroud wood, dropped by dead trees in the shroud. Chat, I'm going to be right back. We're going to go get some shroud wood. Let me use this thing real quick. Open. Put these roofs in there that were just a beautiful success. Those roofs. Yo, Sponge, what's going on? Welcome to the stream, brother. Welcome to the stream. Let's get some love for Sponge, everybody. Welcome to you, my friend.
Let's get some love in the chat.
Welcome, Sponge. Happy Saturday to you. Evening, I presume. How was your pizza and TV the other night? Hopefully that was a success. Difficult to not have a successful event, evening, right? Good, okay, happy to hear. When pizza's involved, it's difficult for that not to just be an all-around success, isn't it? I just heard something that wants to be killed, chat. Definitely heard some sort of a... There we go. I heard you. Should have been quiet around me. I need your meat. I want to run out of meat, you know. Merry Christmas. Likewise, brother. You've seen my tree, right? Jasmine hasn't seen the tree. Here's the old Q Christmas tree there. Got our ceiling lights as well. The ceiling lights don't look as impressive on stream as they do in real life, and the reason for that is that you can't see it all at once. You know, you guys have a limited perspective, but the tree certainly looks beautiful. Yeah, definitely, Sponge. Always feel free to share the fun facts, man. Please, please. We're going to get some Shroud wood. Jasmine, I appreciate that. Wait. Jasmine said, I once saw someone who dug a huge hole, spawned NPCs, and then just put a floor with a window on top. It looked like a cell. They're like, yeah, you can just live in there. And when I need you, I'll come find you. Kind of a situation. That's terrible. But, you know, seems effective. We're here looking for Shroud wood, chat. I'm going to assume that this is Shroud wood. If I hit this, we're going to get some Shroud wood from it. That Shroud wood? Yeah, there we go. We got an enemy over here close somewhere. Oh, there he is. Whoa, he scared me a little bit. One thing you guys will learn about me, chat, I get a little jump scared from time to time. Whoa! I'm going to read this as I'm fighting. Sponge said, since I'm a Serbian and Serbs are Eastern Orthodox Christian, or at least I think this is the reason we celebrate Christmas on January 7th. And our tradition is to go on the 6th to find a certain type of tree and burn it the next day to celebrate, basically. Interesting. I did not know that. I know that I don't take my Christmas decorations down until the 6th of January, per that being kind of the final... I'm not an expert of the Christian, of Jesus Christ's birth story. I should be better at it. Maybe I need to pay attention more at church this upcoming Advent season. But there's a reason that you keep your Christmas decorations up until January 6th, and it has something to do with the overarch story, but it seems as if Eastern Orthodox Christians in Serbia, I think that's how you'd say it, Serbia, right? Maybe not. Do things a little bit differently. That's interesting. We're gonna go take this Shroud wood back and make a shroud, a scrappy pickaxe, and I'm assuming this scrappy pickaxe. And I might have my villagers, the NPCs, pardon. I guess villagers it sounds a little nicer than NPC, doesn't it, chat? They might live in a hole, chat. We're going to decorate it down there for them, but we're just going to say it's to keep them safe. It's to keep them safe. No more nor less. Keeping these guys safe. Let's build a scrappy pickaxe here. Oswald. Thank you. Yeah, they'll be nice, warm.
Don't waste your breath.
You have awakened your kin. The flame is pleased. Seek out more survivals slumbering around. Excellent. I just want to check in with that real quick. Here we go. Craft. Craft. What am I missing for the... No slot available in the backpack. Oh, okay. Let me just Let me get rid of some of these things in my backpack. A fur patch. Quick move. Animal fur, quick move. We've got rubble. I think rubble's probably trash. Can move those runes, as I've already got a lot of them over there. I need to cook this meat. That would be a good move. A good play. Good decision. Fireflies. We got a ring in here as well. Really need to make a second storage bench. Hopefully I just didn't ruin my ability to make a scrappy pickaxe, but I don't think that's the case. Go in here to our backpack, grab this chest, and then we'll place it right here. Not the most pretty base, but it's just temporary, chat. Got a temporary living situation, okay? Don't know why that one's so low and weird compared to the other one. Interesting. Alright, let me open this up. I'm gonna put my stuff from the Shroud into this one, as well as metal scraps. We probably need those for our scrappy pickaxe, though. Okay, let's make this pickaxe here. What's up, Oswald? Let's craft a scrappy pickaxe, please. Thank you, scrappy pickaxe. Boom. Back out of this. Now we don't need our regular pickaxe. We've got a scrappy one, chat. We'll put the tools here. We'll put this extra ring there. See if there's anything in this chest that should be in there with that one. I'm going to put the runes in with that one. Let's keep all this stuff in one area. I think runes come from the shrouded areas. Thank you for those hearts, chat. Thank you so much for the love in today's stream. It's been beautiful. I'm happy to start a new game. The game is very exciting. It's interesting to me. I'm enjoying it thus far. I think that what should happen when I pull out the scrappy pickaxe, it should maybe be a little bit faster. I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, definitely. It's building a big old hole. Alright, Oswald. I have to figure out how to make a floor in here. Walls and stuff. Stay associated. Because I want this area to be over here. Right where he just was hanging out. I'm going to build this big old area for him. There we go. This dude's strong as heck. No kidding, Josh. This guy's just like, wham, dude. Well, you know, let's see what Bob's got to say about this chat. Let me choose a good Bob Proctor quote for this one, okay? This one.
If a person would sit down and let their body relax, totally relax, and then start to visualize in their mind, see themselves the way they want to see themselves.
Exactly, Bob. Visualize in the mind. See yourself the way you want to be, more or less, chat. Oh, here's Oswald, probably going to complain about the rain getting on his head. But what I mean by that, Josh, is that we've got this guy here, Joshua. You said he's strong as heck. Well, he probably visualizes being strong as heck. Get out, you know, get out of town. You guys are over here strong as heck, whacking it, dude. Building a big old mole hole. I feel like the penguin from Batman. Just gonna live in the sewers, in the dungeon. This guy wanted a roof over his head. I'm gonna give you a roof over your head. That's what's gonna happen here. This guy's visualizing moving rock. Exactly.
You can think negative or you can think positive, but you can't think both at the same time.
This guy's definitely thinking positive, chat. I'm just trying to... You know, Minecraft makes it easy, chat, because everything's just a block. You know, I tried to get into real construction in real life, and I was telling these people, it's easy, man, to build stuff, you know? And then I showed them my resume, and I didn't get that job. My resume was my Minecraft house. It didn't happen at all, actually. That was a lie. Just trying to build this area big enough Oh, dang it. Now he's going to complain about there being a hole. How do I fix that? Where did that hole just happen at, chat? We got a hole in the roof. Let me see. What can I do with this construction axe? Let's see that. Damn hole in the roof. Enter building mode. Oh, wow. Whoa, 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 whoa. We've got a whole building mode here. More shapes. Okay, here we go. We got 2-meter roofs, 4-meter roofs, terrain. What is this? Just a rock? All right, let's go. Let's just go place this rock here in the roof. I think the hole was about over here. Maybe I can place it when I'm down in there. Let's actually just... What is this? A donut? A disc. Got a disc. Up here we've got blocks. Okay. A roof. We don't need a roof downstairs. We need it. There we go. Okay. Flat. That's huge. We need a flat one. I probably need building materials for this. Missing materials. Craft roof blocks. Golly, can I speak today, chat? It's like, why are you trying to place a roof underground? Because I'm doing it my own way. All right, here we go. This one requires what we already have a lot of in our inventory, I think. Okay, there we go. There we go. Just build. Excellent. We just... Wow, with one little block. Dang it! All right, be careful. I filled the hole and then I destroyed the hole. No! I don't mean to do that. I'm throwing, chat. I'm trying to figure out how to... Okay, there we go. You got to get out of it with the... All right. Back to mining. Here we go. All right, just build out this area. Got to get this guy a dang roof over his head, chat. He's upset. I got to build a door so they can't escape. Because obviously Oswalds... Let's actually check in on Oswald. What is he doing up here? Oh, he's sleeping. No, he's not. Oswald, get to sleep, dude. Nighttime. Get some rest. He doesn't want rest, chat. Look at him. He's protesting is what that is. Oh, cry me a river, Oswald. Cry me a river. I'm going to actually figure out how to make these... I think it was at my workbench. We can make lamps. Oh, here we go. Got skull candle. Candle. But we've got these we can make. Firefly lamp. We can make one of them. Alright, that's cool though. Let's go down here into our little hole. We're going to need light after all. This thing doesn't provide much light at all, does it? Oh, it provides a pretty good amount of light. There we go. Look at that. And they got insects to play with now. That's good. And I have light for when I'm doing my job down here. Alright. Trying to make this, like, not a circle. I guess what I'm going to do is I'm going to come back through with walls, a floor, and figure out how to get a roof going in here. And then we can make it a square. So right now I just need to clear out the area bigger than what we're going to need it to be. That's how it'll work. I think I just used the rubble I'm collecting as I'm doing this to make the floor. So let me pull up my... I know, chat, hold on to your hats. Okay, last time I pulled out building mode, I know I threw a little bit. Just have some patience with me. That's really not at all. We need floor. There we go. That's ceiling, apparently? Dang it. Where's floor? Let me just build... I like this. This is good. This is what we need, a floor, but it's a ceiling. This one's considered a ceiling. Oh, that's good, though, for up here, huh? Place it. Matter of figuring things out here, chat. We didn't graduate. Okay, there we go. Wow, okay. Perfect. Perfect, there we go. Terrain. Okay, terrain will do it. Terrain you can just place anywhere, it looks like. We got rubble, we got stone. Spring Island dirt. I mean, dirt's more comfortable. Now, how can I... Don't want it to be... hole. Down into the hole. Want them to be led into the situation. I think I'm moving it. I'm not at all, actually. Rotate 90. There we go. Okay, I'm just trying to put this in the ground without being in the ground. A bit of a learning curve here, chat. I just rotated this. Alright, what's going on here? Why are you at an angle? Holy cow. Alright. Dang it, I just built that. What happened? Where did I put that? I don't know if building in the ground is let me see if I can place this guy's bed down here, and then we're abandoning this idea, chat. I need to learn more about building before I start trying to do that in the ground. All right, let's pick up the bed. Oswald, for now, you're my test subject, and I'm gonna try and get your bed in a comfy place down here. Apparently that's good for him to sleep, but this isn't. Very interesting. Want it to at least look decent for him. He's gonna sleep there with all his wood on his legs and stuff? Assign the bed. Assign to Oswald Anders. Should be happy now. There's a roof over his head now. Alright, there we go. I'm new to this, Oswald. Can you make it to the bed, or are you stuck? Okay, there we go. Let's get him a little peek here. Well, this place is cozy, alright. A good roof will let me get some proper work done. Let's see what I can craft for you. Well, I want to see you get comfortable first, Oswald. Oh, there we go. Oh, just using the wood as a pillow. True blacksmith here, chat. In his hole. Alright, let's go ahead and make sure that we cover this up. Somehow. With a floor. Oh, it's because I accidentally swapped the shape, chat. Okay, that's what happened earlier. I swapped the shape. Okay. More shapes. Door frame. No, I need a trap door. Bet I can make those somehow. At the workstation, maybe? Let's see. We need a trap door, so he can't go running off, you know? What do we got here? Is there... Okay, we got doors here. But no trap doors. Circle door, that's sick. Big fan of that. A little Hobbit situation. Windows. We got building scaffolding. Bunch of fences. Problem is I need... Well, I guess we can do that. Alright, let's craft this. Go down in here. We'll put this door right here at the... It actually works out. It's a circle. Right. Oops, I did the wrong thing. There we go. Beautiful. How do I make it come this way? I want to send it to the right just a little bit. I'm trying to look at these. Oh, there we go. Huh? That looks good. Hopefully we'll be able to go through it still. Oh, open with Y. There we go. Close. There we go. Oswald's down there. It is. Look at that. Chat, aren't you proud of Oswald? Look at him. He's got his own home down here now. He's living a good life. Yo, Eggbard, what's going on? We got Oswald in here playing some Enshrouded. Happy Saturday to you. Welcome to the stream, brother. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, brother. Welcome, Eggbard. Let's get some love for Eggbard, everybody. Welcome to the stream, Eggbard. Great to have you. This works out. You know, this works for him. Go ahead and close. Oh, I don't want to get closed in here. He's happy now. He's trapped but happy. I agree. I mean, you know, let's do something solid for him, chat, real quick. Okay, let's do Oswald a solid. Let's spend some money here. And here we go. We can get him a little furniture down there. Oh, well, that's what we'll do. We'll get him a fireplace, chat. Get him a fireplace. We'll get him a stool, a table, and a nightstand. Okay, let's go hook up Oswald here, chat. I'm not a bad guy, okay? We're hooking him up. But Eggbard, we're doing great, man. Saturday was excellent. Ran with Blue this morning, got a good breakfast, had some leftover rice from last night, and one of my buddies, he has chickens in his backyard, and his wife gave me some chicken eggs the other day, like some homemade, organic, you know, chicken eggs, you know, and they're just so good. So had some fried rice for breakfast, as crazy as that is. And anyway, let me focus here, chat. I'm still new to this game, so if I get all caught up on a rant and rave, I'm gonna accidentally do something I don't mean to. Let me pull out my torch. That seems like the best opportunity for us to not make a big mistake. All right, let's close the door. Close the door. I want to live like Oswald right now. All right. Sponge said, man, I like to live in some carpeted underground tunnel with TV, PC with 2 monitors, sleeping quarters, some bean bags, and a big chair to watch TV. Honestly, Sponge, I think that's, you know, it's just a, you know, 2 monitors, some carpeted area, a bean bag, and a big chair away from Oswald's nearly there. I mean, look at how beautiful this area is. I got to, don't mind me, Oswald. I need to do a little construction in here. There we go. That'll work. Okay, let me get you a little more space over here for your... I said don't mind me, Oswald. Go back to sleep. I wanted it to be a surprise, man. Christmas is right around the corner. Santa's coming. Get back in your bed. Thank you. Trying to hook it up here, brother. All right. Where does he want his fireplace? I think the fireplace would be nice over here in this area. Let's see. I'm trying to remember how to do the fine-tuning of these things. All right. There we go. I think that's flame side this way, chat. Let's see. There we go. Doesn't that look nice, Oswald? Check it out. Got you a dang fire down here now, pal. You're a weak kid? Holy cow, dude. This guy's got a big melt on him, man. Joshua said, better get you a pickaxe then, Sponge. Honestly, the concept of being underground, living and sleeping and enjoying makes me happy. I mean, humans definitely used to take advantage of caves. You know, Oswald, you need to bless yourself up here, pal. You've got a hobbit door, brother. You're about to get hooked up with even more than that. Gonna get you a nightstand. This nightstand's a little big. Watch out, dude. I'm trying to... Trying to help you out here. Get the nightstand over here a little bit. Little angle kind of actually adds to the little angle to it here, chat. Not too close to the. Not get it too close to the fire now. That actually might work right here. There you go. Now you got your little end table now. You know, you can put your notebook in there and these things. Okay, let me get my pickaxe back. I'm gonna extend his living quarters a little bit. Only problem would be bugs. I could agree with that. Let me clear out the ceiling a little bit here as well. There you go, Oswald. Get you a little. You're a tall guy. Let me clear it out for you. Pardon me, I didn't mean to hit you in the head there. Trying to hook it up. What, you don't have a roof over your head now? Oh my gosh, what happened here? Where's the hole? What do you mean, dude? Chat. There's no... Get back to bed, dude. Missing bed.
You got
Oh.
a heart of steel, kid.
This guy's confused about what to tell me. He's like, you got a heart of steel, kid. Don't tell me I accidentally destroyed the bed. Ah. Alright, I'll be right back, Oswald. That music kicked on just in time right there. I don't think I have enough to make a bed. We need string and plant fiber. Alright, Oswald, hang tight. I'm not giving you my bed. I gotta go get you a new one. Hang out. Let me make sure I lock you in here. Don't want you getting any cute ideas. Alright, chat. Let's go hook up Oswald here with another bed. I accidentally destroyed his bed trying to make space. And what's sad is I know that he prefers to use that log as his pillow, so I'm hoping I can place the bed exactly where we had it before. Wonder if I can hit this with my axe. No, I can't. Oh, I can. Thank you for those hearts, chat. Much appreciated. His name's Oswald, and he looks like his name would be Groknarog, the warrior of fire. Groknarog. I like that. Yo, can we get some love for Sponge for the create? Whoa, dude! I'm in the middle of chatting here, you wolf. Hey, you should have probably picked on somebody your own size. Like a goat. Weakling. Dare you jump scare me in the middle of my interaction with my chat. Got some damn resin there. Okay. Speaking of the fire warrior of fire sponge, we just unlocked fire bolts. Would you look at that? Alright, let me get this out. Thank you for those hearts, Strawrari. Much appreciated. Let's keep hacking up this tree here. Not sure why. We don't need this. We need string and plant fiber. But, you know, it's there, so we might as well hit it. There's some plant fiber. There's some more plant fiber. Remember, we need some more because we need string as well, and string is made with plant fiber. Really moving and grooving here. Hooking up Oswald today. He got rescued by the right guy. We're full of love here. So is Nightbot. Alright, let's see what Oswald's got going on. Yeah, definitely, Sponge. You said you're not leaving, but have a good night. I'm confused by the message. A little bit. But I think what you mean to say, or what you did say, you don't mean to say anything, it's what you said. And my interpretation of it would be that you're saying it's 11 p.m. for you, and for me to have a good night, but you're not leaving, so you're just wishing me a good night even though it's my afternoon. Am I correct? Did I get the nail on the head there, or did I miss the screw and got a little loose on it? Alright, we cannot make a bed now. Need to get some string first. String, there we go. And now we can make... Chat, do I want to spoil? No, we don't want to spoil them at all. We need a crude mattress, animal furs. Chat, I'm feeling like a sucker, man. I think I'm going to spoil Oswald if I got enough animal furs. I do. We're spoiling this guy, man. Alright, let's see what I need. Time to spoil Oswald. I mean, I'm just in the giving mood, dude. We need a little bit more string. I do wish it would. Does it let me craft string right inside this menu? It should let you craft string right inside here. Oh, it does right there. Okay, there we go. Pardon me complaining when it wasn't justified because it just needed to look around a little bit more. All right, let's make our regular crude mattress. And now I need a little bit more string. I don't think I have enough for enough. We got to get some more plant fiber for him, dude. I wanna hook up Oswald, chat. Yeah, Sponge, I appreciate that. Happy New Year to you as well, brother. Thank you. What are y'all's New Year's plans, man? Are you guys gonna keep moving and grooving? What your current ratio, or are you guys big on New Year's resolutions and goals and situations and setups and these items, or talk me through that a little bit here, chat. My typical pace is usually towards like the end of September. I feel like I start kind of swapping up my routines and reanalyzing everything, you know, because you're just 3 months out from December. So it's like, hey, it's on the future. I don't just do what December usually brings now. January, these things. Don't got any plans. All I care is what Santa gives me. What do you think Santa's going to bring you? Any guesses to your Santa? What Santa may bring? All right, there we go. Now we can hook up Oswald with the crude. Oswald, I want you to know I just got a mattress. I don't got no crude sleeping situation I'm about to hook you up with. So I hope you feel blessed, my friend. Got this bandage down here. We just gotta let me clean up this inventory, chat. Just run around like a damn hobbit with my dogs out. All right, get some of these mushrooms out of my inventory. Quick move those. We'll get the resin out of my inventory as well. I'm going to put that next to this tar. Got his wooden side table, his crude wooden stool. Gonna hook Oswald up here. Jasmine said just watching fireworks with family and watching Dinner for One. Is that a movie? Is that like a tradition that you always watch that movie with your family or alone? But fireworks are awesome. How big does Germany do fireworks, Jasmine? Sponge said, I have actually serious story that to me proves St. Nicholas is real. Yeah, definitely, man. Please share that. That's extremely interesting, actually. I don't think anyone could be like, hey, I have a very serious story about St. Nicholas could be real. And St. Nicholas is real, pardon. And somebody's like, nah, I don't want to hear that. Spare me. Spare me on that one, brother. No, I want to hear for sure, please. Got our animal pelts here. Don't need these now. Oops, I accidentally transferred, the resin back into my inventory. I'd like for this stuff to be kind of organized, chat. In fact, I'm going to move that water pouch and move the water pouch into this one with my other tools and things. Where did that thing go? Oh, it went down in my inventory. Hanging out, hiding. There we go. Quick move that. All right, let's go hook up. Actually going to cook this meat real quick. Oh, it goes out after a while. Collect. Craft. Crafting. Fire. Just talking through it to get this burned into my brain, chat. Fire's already in the inventory. There it goes. Place this. Speed running a camp placement right now. There we go. Cook. And as I'm cooking this, I'm gonna hang out, cook it, read Sponge's story they just posted in the chat. One night around 2024 Christmas, leading up to 2025, or it was 2023, I don't know, can't remember. My family were in the living room, then we hear a thump, and my presents landed on this like playhouse that can fit a child in it, and some presents landed on the roof. Holy cow. And no one was on that balcony. Bro. St. Nicholas is real, confirmed. Santa Claus, North Pole. Is that the same in Serbia, Sponge? Is St. Nicholas from... No, I believe you, man. I'm not. Please. I'm with you. I believe in this life we've got a whole lot more going on than most people want to give credit to, and the most people that don't want to give credit to anything live in the physical realm, and they don't even remember that we are a spiritual being first, and then a body. Okay, I'm not my hand, I'm not my brain, I'm something so much more than this physical flesh, right? And it's people that believe in things and believe in others and believe in themselves and believe in the mental and spiritual elements of our lives typically are a bit more interesting to hang around, man. So you don't got to I believe you. Jasmine, yes, it's a short film and a New Year's Eve tradition for many Germans, and we have quite a lot of fireworks, big firework displays. I would imagine that's the case. And Dinner for One was the name of the movie, if I remember correctly. I may be misremembering though. Let me cook this meat as well. Just hanging out in my inventory. Might as well cook it so it stacks up pretty with the other one. Yes, Dinner for One. I may have to... Where can I watch it? Well, it's... What's available for you in Germany is going to be different than what I have available, streaming-wise. I think that what's available on streaming platforms varies from country to country. Some water chat as well. There we go. Cook that up. Hanging out. All right, let's go. Let's go get Oswald's placement down here. All right, Oswald. Nice and dark down here. I know you like it that way. Whoa, sorry, Oswald. All right, let me get his bed out. His bed's in my inventory still. There we go. Not enough free space. All right, rotate. I don't understand how there's not enough free space right there. Does that not make more sense right here, chat? This looks like plenty of free space. It's actually from the UK, and you can watch it on YouTube, too. Oh, with ads? Or yeah, that's sick. Dinner for One. New Year's tradition. I'm trying to figure out how there's not enough space. Yeah, eyewitness proof of St. Nicholas, as well as proof of gifts. All right. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oswald rolled out on us, chat. Oswald? Get back downstairs. As soon as I place this bed and figure out how to place this thing, you better be right back down in here rapidly, dude. Hanging out. Thinking you can do whatever you want up there. Going crazy, man. Alright, let me enter building mode. More shapes. We need floors, chat. That's all I need is a floor. Missing material, craft. Alright, here we go. That's not what we need, though. That's ugly. Big block right there. Get rid of that. Okay. Let me... Second. Get out of this mode. Okay. Let me get the bed back out. There it is. Crude wooden bed. Maybe it's because it's in the air? 1 second. I don't know how that's not enough room, chat. Yeah, I thought Oswald was being... I thought the guy would, you know... He's doing a good job, though. Okay, so we can place it like this. Can I place it like this against this wall over here? No. Something going on with the... I think it's the roof space, maybe? Because this is just ugly like that, chat. You know, it needs to sit in here better than this. I guess that's not terrible. Kind of in the middle of the room, but that's okay. Yeah, the ceiling's too low. I think you're right about that, Jasmine. I think that's exactly what it must be. So let me... Before I do that, let me pick up this bed. Why can't I pick it up, chat? Can you only place this thing one time? Holy cow. Oh, there we go. Okay, I got it. All right, picked it up. Picked it up. We picked it up. All right, now let me get this ceiling a little bit more high. No! Whoa, 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 whoa. Well, maybe he wants a little skylight, right, chat? No, we'll get that fixed up. Don't worry. Now let's see if we can place his bed. Alright, rotate it around. I don't know what is going on with... Oh, there's enough room right here, though. That'll be fine. Oh, yeah, you're right. Or I could have dug deeper. Okay, now let's... Sponge said it's the floor. I think you're right. I think you guys are both right. I think it's the... Something's going on. I didn't mean to cut tree. I meant to... Cube. Building mode. There we go. Cube that roof back in. There's another hole somewhere, though. Getting sunlight from somewhere, chat. You guys see a sunlight anywhere? Coming in from somewhere. He'll be fine. It'll work. Alright, let's get out of here. Go to my inventory. Get my table. Alright. Rotate this sucker around. There we go. And then let's get his chair in here. There we go, chat. That's a cozy little setup. Look at this. Look at Oswald, man. Look at this. Oswald, you got the hookup down here, man. Let me assign this bed to you real quick. With this item. Assigned to Oswald Andrews. Oswald, get back down here. Oswald. I think he's heading that way. You gonna come down into your home now, or so I can lock you in here? Yo, I appreciate that, Jasmine. Thank you. I'm pretty proud of this setup. You know, I'm still learning how the game works, so we're not the most beautiful setup for Oswald, but it's cozy. He's safe. He's got light. You know? Yeah, Sponge, the reason I wanted to kind of get into this is that we had that one Minecraft stream forever ago, and Enshrouded kind of jumped on my radar, and I felt like this would be a nice middle ground between Minecraft. Well, this place is cozy, alright. What do you mean you need a roof, dude? What's going on, chat? Alright, let me go down here. I'm gonna go ballistic with the cubes. Enter building mode. Alright, build. Build. You know, I was trying to have you have a higher roof, but I ought to close him in now. There we go. Alright, how do I get Oswald down there, though? I don't know what he's doing. I guess maybe when it's nighttime, he'll cruise back down there. Keep accidentally doing things when I have that hammer out. It's dangerous. I think that we've got... This looks a little ugly for him, though. Let me take care of this big old... That one. Okay. Alright, let's go, Oswald. Trying to make the entrance a little bit more long, you know, so there's a little bit of privacy. Area. This is Enshrouded. It's like, it's similar to Minecraft, but it has like an RPG story to it. Role-playing element. This does not look as cute as I wanted it to be. Let me fix that. Now it... Alright, let's get that. I'll eventually learn the ways of this world. That's not bad. This looks good. Now I just need Oswald to go to sleep. We'll wait for nighttime. Let's continue exploring here. I think... Okay, let's see if he has a roof over his head now in his little thing. Okay, he does. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. It's like $20, I think. $20 or $30. Something like that. I think it usually goes on sale pretty regularly on Steam. I think it's like in the 20 Yo, Ironside, what's going on? Let's get some love for Ironside, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you. Let's get some love, everybody.
Let's get some love in the chat.
Thank you, man. Yeah, new Flameborn. We've reached the point in the top right, reached the elixir wall. We've spent a little bit of time here getting Oswald comfortable and situated. He's living down in the yeah, I've got a few sounds on my soundboard. What I really like to use my soundboard for, though, is I have Bob Proctor. He's somebody that's really certainly given me a lot of inspiration through my life. And let's see what Bob Proctor has to say here.
Well, why would you want to spend time with people that are talking about how bad things are and why they can't do this and why they can't do that?
Exactly. I'm with you, Bob. We're waiting. Yeah, but we built this for Oswald here. What's going on, Garrick? Welcome to the stream as well. Yeah, but we've got Oswald's sleeping quarters down here. I'm just waiting for it to be nighttime. He was hanging out down there, but I accidentally left the door open and he got out of there. He was complaining about, you know, it being too wet, so I just dug him a little hole. You know? Dug him a little hole. But it's great to have everyone here. Thank you guys for joining us today. New Flameborn. We're going to go do some exploring right now. Got to get some stuff so we can get some more armor rocking and rolling as well. Get our sword out. Ironside, I know Jasmine also has familiarity with the game. She said she's level 45. Is that the same for you? I'm presuming you're welcoming into my Flamebornness, my new Flameborn nature. We've got a wolf over here. One second, chat. Let me not get caught talking. Let me sneak up on him. Look at him. He smells me, I think. Smells me, chat. He doesn't smell me. Bad peripheral. Oh, he sees us, chat. wanted to sneak up on him, but grabbed us there. All right, we got to get our glider. Get the enshrouded areas. I'm presuming the red is more dangerous than the blue. If I had to make a Flameborn guess. Got a lot of verticality, a huge situation over there to the right. If you don't want it to, if I don't want him to run away, I can reduce the radius with the rod. Ironside, yeah, I've been playing since the start, basically currently playing now and testing new paladin style build. Oh, awesome. Yeah, I noticed with the skill tree that it's just massive. It reminds me a little bit of Path of Exile, if you guys have ever played Path of Exile. This skill tree is not quite as big as Path of Exile's, but it's certainly huge. This is a big, you know, it's like a skill forest, you know, if you will, more than a skill tree. Still Saber, welcome to the stream. Yo, let's get some love for Still Saber. Welcome. He said, yes, red is dead, blue, you're cool. 184 points available. That's how many you have. Okay, I have 2. Okay. Welcome to the stream, though, still. Great to have you guys. We're very early in the game, so we're just kind of collecting stuff around, jumping around. Anyone that's new to the channel, just so you guys can be kind of familiar with what we're about here. If you look at the top of my YouTube banner, if you're able to see that if you're on my channel, one of the things I say is that, you know, we're here for offbeat inspiration. It's my goal that when I stream, when I animate videos, when I put content on my channel, I'm hopeful that it inspires you guys to be the best versions of yourself. And it would be my ask that you guys just get 0.01% better in your day, every day. And that compounds into tomorrow, the next day, the next day, the next day. And just always keep your future self top of mind, where you want to be. Okay? And don't let the past and who you used to be and guilt and all these things affect you greatly. And that's kind of what we're about here. And games like Enshrouded really let us, you know, kind of get into that mode. I'm gonna cook this raw wolf meat, a rack of ribs. So I don't think it would be Still Saber's recommendation to go over into the red right now. Let's see, how do I get you down here? Well, this place is cozy, all right? A good roof will let me get some proper work done. Let's see what I can craft for you. Well, I want you to get down into your hole that I made for you, actually, is my preference there, Oswald. Dang jokester. I guess we can go check out this elixir wall real quick. Yeah, definitely, Sponge. Sorry, I read over that for a moment. Want to hear something you grieve about? Yeah, sure. Feel free to share, my friend. Get some water. Thank you, Nightbot. Alright, the biggest thing is not taking fall damage. I don't know how many animal pelts I need for a glider. Wolf must have killed that rabbit. Let's double back and get a glider going. That way we can mitigate fall damage. I'm noticing that where we are right now, pretty much everywhere is a cliff. I really don't feel like walking back through King, or Captain. I think we have his ring right here. It can remind us of what his name was. Captain Arkwright, yeah. You have to kind of double back. Oh, there we go. There he is. He's going back into his home, chat. Let's make sure we lock him in. He has an interesting way. He doesn't use his pathway that I made him. There you go. You happy down here? I've got you a bed, a writing desk, a storage area, and some fire. You can cook down here. If you catch any bugs, you can fry them up right there. Go. Here we lock him in. No, 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 no. Get back, Oswald. Oswald tried to make an escape right there, chat. Sponge said, my cat Garfield died last December of heart disease. I still have a framed photo of him on my desk. Brother, that's positive. It's positive grief. What I mean is, please, don't ever forget. Don't ever forget Garfield. Let him be right there with you on your heart. You know? And I would I'd be grieving right there, and I am grieving right there with you. But what I mean is, don't ever look at that as being something as a holdback or that grief is negative. I think grief is a positive. I think it means that you're able to feel and experience emotions. That's critically important as a human. Ironside, nice. Currently recovering from leukemia. Having some stem transplants just after Christmas. Dude, Ironside. Much respect to you, my friend. And I hope that battle with leukemia, I hope the stem cell transplant, I heard that those can be painful. Stem cell transplants, I believe that that's a painful ordeal, if I remember correctly. I give you my courage in that. Yo, Henny, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. And definitely, Ironside, having a channel will certainly help. Mental stimulation is critical. Welcome, Henny. Welcome to the stream. Great to have you. Thank you, Jasmine, for showing that love. Yeah, Sponge, feel free. All right, where's the glider at? All right, we need Shroud spores. Holy cow, all right. So, for a glider, we need Shroud wood, animal fur, string, and Shroud spores. So we've got the animal fur, I've got the string. Let's go get the Shroud wood. Henny, how was your, I know you said you were busy on your Saturday. Hope that Saturday is panned out decently well. Get some fibers for string. I think that's going to turn into twigs. Maybe there's some trees over here. Sponge said I really had bad eyesight in my right eye. Got a cornea transplant and it saved me from going blind. Dude, that's awesome. Got the transplant in Russia. Dude, congrats to you for choosing to do something health-wise that likely had a little bit of a risk to it. All right, let's go over here by Captain Allright. Cornea transplants is... You were asleep when they did that, right? Or do you have to be awake? I know when they do LASIK, you have to be awake for that eye surgery. Yeah, Ironside, I agree completely. You were asleep, you think, okay. Eyes are so interesting when you think about it. It's like it's an organ, I believe. Eye. I think so, Chad. My wife's the doctor, okay? I'm not a doctor. And I'm pretty sure that eyes are organs. We'll let those goats live. We've got a mission. I'll sleep over here, right here in Captain Allright's bed. I don't mind doing that. Your body is basic. The process isn't painful of stem cell research, but the recovery can be. It's really interesting, man. I'm so happy for modern sciences, medical research, to have you in a position where fighting that leukemia, you feel like you have, you know, more than just hope. You have outlets for that hope to rest and reside, and you can have belief and begin manifesting just a positive healing experience for you and your family. But most of you're the one, you know, battling this. Yo, Jasmine! Midnight is my bedtime for me. Good night. Thanks for the great stream. Best of luck. And don't forget to drink water before flying. Hey, good call with that. Great call. Yo, Jasmine, I look forward to seeing you in future streams. Thank you so much for being here. Let's get some love for Jasmine on her way out. Have a beautiful night of rest. And good luck with your Sunday tomorrow, whatever it's got. I think that's the wood. I believe so. No, that looks more like a big mushroom. These are twigs. We got to find big trees. Also, if you did lose sight in one eye, still will not be that disabled since... Yeah, I mean, you still have one eye. But it's happy. I mean, I'm happy you have both. That's certainly an advantage. All right, there's these trees. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm like, what do we got going on? Go. Get this enshrouded wood. Where'd it go? Oh, behind me. There we go. Forget that you got to pick it up. Might as well harvest this stuff when I'm over here. Shroud liquid. It sounds a little... It's kind of giving me the heebie-jeebies when I think about that. Shroud liquid. Ugh. Yeah. What is your favorite food, Sponge? I'd be interested to know what favorite food potentially looks like in Serbia. Sometimes this wood just disappears. I don't know where it goes. Oh, there's some right there on the ground. You'll want lots of honey. Okay. So anytime I see a bee... I'm presuming I can eventually have a bee farm, right? Get a little bee farm going. Spaghetti... Bolognese? Bolognese? I got lost. I don't know my way back. Captain, all right, I'm lost. May the spirit of Captain Albright guide me, chat. All right, all I needed to do was see the bridge. We don't have to worry about fighting that guy. That sounds really good. I'd imagine there's... It sounds like that'd be like... That's more of like a white sauce kind of spaghetti. Maybe? With mushrooms? I'm not Gordon Ramsay, chat, so my food knowledge is a little lacking. Hanging out. Look at us with our sword, our lamb chops. Oh wow, I think I'd like that a lot then. Onion's probably my favorite vegetable. I just love onions. I mean, I couldn't eat an onion like an apple or anything, but I love onions. That's your favorite food too. Egbart, I was wondering about... I was like, I feel like somebody else has said that that's their favorite food. I need to go get this food, chat, or I need to make it at home. I need to look up a recipe. All right, let's cook this thing. Cooking this chicken leg. This looks like a chicken leg. It's lamb, though. All right. Got grilled lean meat. I think I got enough enshrouded wood now. Didn't really pay attention if I had enough or not. Yeah, we do. Okay, just enough. Holy cow. All right, let me get these animal pelts. Quick move. We need the spores. I think I have just enough spores. All right, what else do I need? I need string. Okay, let me... I should have collected enough fiber, I believe, along the way. Yeah, definitely enough fiber. There we go. Okay, craft. We're going to have a glider now, chat. Here we go. Craft. Glider. Excellent. Okay. Still Saber, I see your chat. 1 second. Let me not get lost in my inventory here. Making sure I don't need to drop anything. in here real fast. The spores, that's what I wanted to do. Move these back. Quick move. And quick move these animal skins. Just so I have an extra little bit of space. I also don't need these fireflies in my inventory. Okay, there we go. Still Saber said, that is why it is best to get Shroud wood and Shroud liquid on flatter grounds than on hills. So it won't be scattering all over the place. Or get stuck in the ground. Good call. Thank you, Still. I appreciate that. Yeah, Sponge, I agree. I like a savory sauce. I'm more of a savory guy. I'm more of a give me a steak instead of cake, you know? Steam achievement sound gives me so much dopamine. Me as well. I think we've gotten a few achievements tonight in tonight's stream. Actions, equip. This will definitely be the game that we play moving forward, by the way, chat. For the foreseeable future. I very much enjoy this game. Learning the skill curve of it. The learning curve. There's a lot to learn. We took the long way about explaining that. Drink some water. Okay. Alright, let me organize my inventory here before we roll out. See what we got going on. Got these bones. I really don't need all this bone and building materials. We're going to put these elixirs. Quick move, quick move. That will be fine. Old books can stay there. Alright, let's move these bones. Here. Stone, I don't need all that stone. Torn cloth. We really need to build a separate container. I'm just getting rid of some of this stuff. We're going to have to build... I agree, Ironstar. This game is phenomenal. Very well made. I heard... I think they had an update recently. A new update as well. We got this dang water sack back in our inventory. Yo, thank you, Sponge. Get some water. Guys, make sure you stay hydrated. Alright, we got this dang... Another water sack. I just don't even understand why we have so many water sacks. Where am I getting these things from? It's picking them up somewhere. Or any drink of choice. Hey, that's a good call. Or any drink of choice. I like that. Yeah, some sweet tea or... whatever it is that maybe has your ear, eyes. I guess it'd be okay to keep these in this box. You know, because we're not going to be building all the time. You know, clean up the inventory there a little bit. I will keep the axe and the scrappy pickaxe, though, on us. 2 torches. This looks fine. We'll move that there. Oh, we can actually get rid of this extra bow as well. Okay, there we go. Rocking and rolling now, chat. About to go figure out how this parachute works. The glider, pardon. Let's see here. Got exhausted there a little bit. Yeah, definitely, Sponge. No, it's been great having you, brother. Let's wait for our inventory to build back up. Whoa, what is that? Oh, just a rock. Okay, I was like, what do we have here? Alright, it's asking us to go to the elixir wall. Reach the elixir well. That looks like an elixir well right there. But that's not it. It's 185 meters down. I'm presuming I just jumped, chat? Okay, there we go. AA. Whoa, here we go. Don't run out of... Shouldn't have went so down. That's okay. We're learning. Here we go. In the Enshrouded area now, though. You have an idea what's going on? Let me know. Whoa, that looks like death. I like that idea, Sponge. I think I went about this the wrong way, though. It's up. We went too far down, chat. All right, we got to find our way back to Captain Arkwright's area. Gotta be careful through these parts. I like that idea a lot, Sponge. Getting some verticality. But still make it so that Oswald lives in the floor, you know? He can move with us. We'll let him move with us, but he'll be living in the floor. Okay, we're going about this the right way. Uh-oh. There's this guy, though. Hid from him. There we go. Coming around the backside. Always smart. Decently smart. Not wicked smart. I've never seen him do a double attack like that. Got us pretty good. Got some runes, some torn cloth. Yeah, we can make Oswald a little burrow in the mountainside. Just a little burrow. These guys don't make very good sounds. It sounds like they're having difficulty breathing. Whoa. Yeah. Like kind of like an eagle's nest almost. Like we'll make a staircase down to him. I like that idea actually, Oswald. Yeah, just like dig a straight line of a hole. We need to be mindful of our health. Chat, he just trashed us with that. Use. I see your message still. Give me one moment here. Alright, got this. Still said when you get the recipe for magical chest, you can put all your crafting materials in it, and you would be able to use your crafting materials without having to grab them from your chest all the time. Dude, awesome. Thank you. I appreciate that word. Thank you so much still. Much appreciated. Thank you for the new people out there as well. All our loyal viewers. All the people that just poked their heads in just today. Thank you so much. Yeah, definitely I want to hear some good news. Let's get this in our inventory just in case we get into an emergency situation, chat. Let's go ahead and eat some... Oh, whoa! Speaking of emergency situation, let's just go ahead and use that. There we go. No worries. Let me get this guy taken care of. He's not that hard of a fight. I'm just getting distracted about it. Uh-oh. Made yourself a Minecraft skin? Tell me about it. What kind of skin are we talking about here? We got to be careful about this time we're spending in the Shroud, though, chat. We got to get out of here. Location reached. But what do you mean? God, I got to figure out the fastest way out of this. We got 1 minute and 40 seconds. I've got to get out of here. I think it'd be going this way. I don't know. I don't want to die. Let me look at my map, actually. Maybe that'll tell me. Okay, right over here. Yeah, that's my best bet. Okay, I'm happy I thought about to use my map. It's right here. There's a beacon. Okay. Right there. Is that one? Good call. Thank you, Still. Clutch. Get some love for Still. All by yourself. I love that. I love that you made your own skin. Eyeglass guy in a suit with a red tie. He has some black hair. Yeah, I like it with no eyes. Just kind of like a little vibe look. All right, what do we got here? Is this the location reached? What do I do now, though? Location reached. What do you need me to do here? What do I need to do now that I'm here? Probably fill my elixir level. That guy looks very dangerous. A much bigger battery than that puny one. Whoa! Return beacons to replenish your time. Oh, this thing, okay. Whoa! We've got to be careful here, chat. There's a big chest here. Might as well open it up. Alright, we got to be careful, though. I got to find my way. This is not great. This guy's chasing us. We're hurt. I don't think I can eat any more of that meat. We can definitely eat this wolf meat, though, huh? No? Why is it not letting me eat the meat? Eat that meat, dude. There we go. Alright, let's just slowly heal up here. We got a better sword, I think, just unlocked. And Still was saying there's a much bigger battery than that puny one that we just used. We just found a Shepherd's Lightning Staff magical weapon. Holy cow, that's interesting. And there was a sword here as well, a better sword, a rusty greatsword, two-handed greatsword. I'm going to put that in position of our regular sword. Oh, this is where we have to go, is inside here? This is where we're supposed to be? Oh, this is the elixir well. That makes sense. Duh. Okay. Alright, let me quit freaking out. I got a little scared, chat. Yeah, it looks delicious. Little ribs. Sponge, no joke. Location above. You never actually had ribs. Oh, man. Well, depending on who cooks them, right? That's going to be the big differentiating factor. Ironside Game said big boy time. We have a boss or something, it sounds like. I'm just going back up. I got to go get this elixir charge. Don't I have bandages? I don't think I have any bandages. Whoa! Sorry, chat. Don't mind me screaming and hollering here. That's on me. I got a little jump scared. Return beacons, replenish your time in the shroud. Stand near them to feel their effects. Okay. Let me take a second here to just reanalyze. Location reached. Trying to figure out. Missed out on McRibs with my brother as I think they were at the wrong McDonald's. I don't. How do we feel about McRibs, chat? I feel that they're an interesting long-range equipable. This is interesting here. This guy looks. I haven't been using these bombs. We'll put the bombs down there for now. This thing looks pretty interesting. No ammo. All right, needs ammo. All right, let me put that down there. Put these back. Joshua said not great. Not feeling great about the McRib. We were in Germany, no Switzerland. Ironside, it's awesome here. Yeah, I think the quality of McDonald's just changes, man, depending on what country you're in. It's just incredible. Like, I know in Japan and South Korea, and their McDonald's is nuts. It sounds like Ironside is in Germany. It's awesome here. I feel like I'm missing out, man. All right, we gotta clutch up here. Location reached. All right, this guy's over. Oh, look at him. He's stuck right there, huh? Look at this pathetic little pleb, dude. Let me get him waxed up real quick. Here you are, dude. Just taking him out. Just hanging on the edge here, right on the edge of his... Oh, we don't have any ammo. Oh, there we go. Okay. There we go. There's his loot. Put down here on the little edge and get his loot. Whoa, it just disappeared. It's falling. It's falling down. We gotta get through here. I think it's right here. Just got robbed out of our friend's loot. Imagine if that was a boss or something. He was dropping boss loot. Okay, location reached. I don't understand, because then it says location above. See, location above. Chat, somebody give me some sort of guidance here. I need a little help. Somebody help. Enter the elixir well. Location reached. I just don't understand why I keep saying location above. I just need to... maybe I just need to ignore that. All the way down. Okay, Ironside. I appreciate... Yeah, I just think I just need to stop listening to that thing in the top right. Wait, it's a misdirection. Threats nearby. I don't see no threats nearby. I got a damn great sword, dude. Look at us hanging out. Tricky. Look at us. I'm Tricky Abe Lincoln hanging out. Okay, the mission's down here. Appreciate that still, Ironside. Thank you. Joshua dropping the little Tricky. Oh, 1 second. I missed Sponge chat right real quick before. My grandparents live in Switzerland, and now we sometimes go between Austria, Germany, and back to Switzerland. That's very interesting. Appreciate you keeping the stream tuned in, Sponge. All right, here we go. We're going down, chat. I'm not listening to the location above. We're speed running down on this tricky little gambit here. Running, rolling, cruising out. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa! Goddamn crabs down here, dude. Yeah, what's up now, huh? Crab? Critter parts. I don't necessarily love having critter parts in my inventory, chat. I can't say I'm a big fan of that. Having critter parts. But that'll be okay, you know. Whoa! This guy looks like he might be a problem, chat. I'm gonna throw this explosive. Whoa! He's coming down here! Holy crap! He's coming to hang out. How do you like that one? Just getting him started off with some bombs, chat. All right, let's roll back into his. No, we're out of stamina. That's not good. He's fast. All right, we dodged right there. That's good. This guy's massive, dude. Yo, Starrari, what's going on? We gotta take this slow here, chat. Bell Thunderbrute. We got about a quarter of his health taken away. These are not wicked effective. Yo, Guard, I love you spreading that love. Oh, he's going back. See, look, he's scared to come out of here too long. These arrows are not wicked effective. I should have made... And it helps if you hit with them, actually. Don't hit me! Don't hit me, dude. There we go. Yo, Leonette, I love you spreading that love as well. Oh! That was close. No. That hurt badly, dude. I don't like locking on. I'm gonna roll out and recharge, chat. We're gonna take a moment. I'm gonna go up here. We only have 5 minutes with the... If you see that little countdown, the little 145, we gotta go get healed up a little bit. We're in the Shroud. We got him down. Hopefully he doesn't heal up himself. He may or may not. If I had to guess, I would say he wouldn't. That would be my guess. All right, let's get this healed back up. He does heal. Okay, that's not great. And I threw my dang bombs at him. All right, you know, I'm down here fighting your big uncle, cousin. I am not scared of you, pal. Yeah, there you go. You have any bombs on you? He's got runes. And he had scrap arrows. Still said he does heal. That's not terrific news. We need to heal. Eat some grilled wolf meat. We can't eat the grilled wolf meat. We can eat some grilled lean meat, though, maybe. We've got 2 food types that are already active, so we can't eat them. All right, 1 second. Chat, you guys don't go anywhere. We've been hydrating from Nightbot. The restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. Be right back in a jiffy. When I'm gone, you guys drop what you're having for dinner or your next meal in the chat. Make me hungry because I'm actually starving right now. So give me 1 second. Be right back. Oh, don't fall over now. Here, we're back. All right, let's take out our broadsword. I decided when I was using the restroom, chat, it's a good time to decide things sometimes. We're gonna go take, we're Abe. What am I scared of, dude? I am Abe Lincoln. Okay? We need to see if we have any berries in it. I left the berries at home. That was a bad choice. We can't eat that. I'm just looking for things that we can eat. We got a mana elixir. That's not gonna help us out. Those do 11 damage. My plan is to go down here and just get involved with this big old rusty greatsword, chat. That's my plan. I'm gonna go down here and wipe this guy out with the rusty greatsword. I'm Abe Lincoln, and we're gonna... I approve this message. And I'm about to definitely approve the next message. We wipe this guy out. Okay, here we go. Alright, let's get our stamina back up, though, actually. Not run down there, let's walk. Too far. I like how it's saying too far. I don't know what it's telling me. Maybe for refilling it? I'm not sure. Okay, here we go. Where is this guy? He's probably back in his little... Yeah, he does heal. Okay, he did heal. He's fully healed now, chat. I threw 2 bombs at him. Where is he? Don't go jumping out at me now, dude. Chat, can I trap this guy, actually? 1 second, chat. Here's my strategy. I don't think he jumps very well, right? Just dig a hole. You know, play smarter, not harder kind of a thing. Oh, I can't. I can't dig any further than this, I don't think. Oh, I can. Make sure we can get out. How do you think? What do you think about this strategy, chat? It may work, it may not work. We're trying it out. I mean, if I can jump, I just don't know if he can jump or not. I don't think he can. Just gotta get it wide enough for him to fall in here. We need to be able to get out of here, though. Right here. There we go. Alright, let's see if we can't get him to fall in this hole. Where did he go, though? I don't even know where he's at. We're gonna have to go... I'm gonna go recharge my Enshrouded timer. And we gotta find this guy. He's hiding out. Oh, we do have berries. They're right here. We don't need them now, though. But good to know that we have them in an inventory. Taking this guy down. No chance. Okay, here we go. Dropping down. Be quick about it. We gotta find him. I don't know where he's at. He's like hiding out. I gotta try and bring him to my hole. The Fell Thunder Brute. Where are you at, Thunder Brute? Don't go hiding on account of me. I mean, if I attack this thing, I bet he comes out, huh? I guess I destroy this? Let's see. I don't know where. I think the boss up and disappeared. There we go. Got a skill point from it. I don't know where the boss went. Glitched out, I guess. Yeah, he ran away. Well, he heard about my whole strategy. I really wanted to mess him up, chat. That's the problem. He saw that great sword. Yeah, look at how I'm wielding that thing, dude. 1 second, chat. Just 1 moment here. Got it with one hand, dude. Look at him, dude. He's just hanging out. Oh, shit. Well, I made a little bit of a mess there, but you get what I'm saying, you know? You guys get it. Made a touch of a mess, you know. 2 streams ago, 3 streams, 4 streams ago, I broke my water thing, and I don't think I broke my vacuum, but I got to take it a little bit more easy on my vacuum there. That was a little aggressive, I think. All right, I don't know where this guy went though. That would suck. That's hilarious. I like your wordplay. Okay. Chad, I'm just looking for this guy. Where did he roll out to? I think he ran scared. I wanna fight him. I'm feeling powerful now, man. I'm not scared of him anymore. We got a health potion in there. That's it. Kind of crappy loot. Trash loot. Good damn. We got a mysterious flask. What's that? 20% damage against Fell, minus 2 minutes time in the Shroud. Okay. Yeah, I think that this boss glitched out. I bet this, chat. 1 second. World. No, 1 second. Elixir well. Yeah, I just don't understand. Let me go to my journal on it. Go to journal. Clear the elixir well. The blacksmith wants to fight against the Shroud. The ruinous fog that has overtaken Embervale. The Shroud springs from elixir wells. Reach the nearby elixir well to learn about the Shroud. Enter the elixir well. This page has not yet been discovered. I don't know what's going on. I think I'm gonna go ahead and see if I can fast travel. Okay, Still Saber said go back to where the boss is. Yeah, but it's just, the boss disappeared. I destroyed this big red thing. Where is this guy, dude? He got scared still. Whoa! Speaking of being scared, I don't think I'm supposed to be over here on this side of the map. And then when I get over here, the red marker disappears, so the boss isn't over here. I destroyed this big red thing that was hanging out right here. I think if I'm gonna fast travel back to my base and then double back here, I think is gonna be my play. Whoa! Imagine if he was down in here in the hole I built for him. It's called a Shroud root. Okay, I took out the Shroud root. The big red thing. The Shroud root. And then the boss disappeared. And I feel like defeating the boss is part of the objective. If I'm a guessing man. So I'm gonna see if I can't get the game to respawn the boss by going up. And doing this. Let me see 1 second. Fast travel. I didn't need to even come all the way up here to fast travel, but I did for some reason. I need the boss's head. Okay. So Ironside, my plan, and still, maybe you guys will agree, I think if I come back here, it's night. What do we got? What are you freaking out about down here, dude? He's just taking a nap. This is pretty cozy for him, man. That's not bad. Oh, oops. All right, we'll take a little sleep as well. We deserve a little rest. I'm taking out that boss easy, by the way. This is gonna be no... Look at this guy. What are you getting so close to my base for? Boom and boom. All right, we have a skill. Chat, I'm unlocking backstab. I'm unlocking sneak attack. Perform a sneak attack by sneaking up on an unaware enemy and pressing Y. I'm unlocking that for sure. All backstab damage is increased by 25%. The base duration for the rested buff is increased by 5 minutes. Higher comfort in your home further increases its duration. I'm okay with that one. Sneak isn't good in the game. Oh, I think it'll be okay. I'll be able to get up from behind people. But that's unfortunate. I was hoping it was kind of good, but I think I'll be able to sneak up on people. 900% damage is a big buff, so if it's a challenge to sneak up on people, 900% damage is certainly a big amount. Still said yes, you need the head of the boss in order to strengthen the flame altar in order for you to continue into other locations. Okay. So we are going to wait for our... There we go. Got our great sword. We're rolling out, chat. Rolling out. Trying to get over here to the altar. I think it was this way. Oh, it's up, chat. I made the mistake again of doing the same thing. It's up. Oh, it's right over here. Through up this area. I think. It's so easy to get lost in the enshrouded parts of this game. And I think I can turn down the intensity of the fog. But I think for a viewership experience, I think that I have the audios and the visuals and everything at a decent level. So maybe not mess with anything. Yeah, here we are. We know where we are now. We're in the right area. We are going to trash this boss. It's going to be too easy. Wait, it's not even enshrouded anymore, chat. Because I destroyed that thing, huh? Or is it because it's during the day? No. It's got to be because I destroyed that. The Shroud route. Alright, here's to hoping the boss is back, though. Chat, I don't... Oh, there he is. There he is. Whoa! Excellent. Okay. Let's see if we can't get a sneak on this guy. Dang it! I wanted to get a sneak attack on him. Let's see if I can get him in the hole, though. Come over here to the hole, dude. Fall into that hole. I'm right here. I'm right here. Fall into the hole. Dude, he was almost in it. My strategy might pay off. No, he goes around it. Okay, no worries. Let me get my stamina back. Not terrible. Just gotta not get hit by him. That's it. That's the main trick of all this. hit and don't get hit. Whoa! And don't fall in the hole that I built for this guy. God, holy cow. He ruined my hole. He made it so he used the hole against me. Maybe the hole works against him. Oh, he's in the hole now! I can't even tell what's going on. Yes! The hole worked in our favor. What's going on, pal? What happened to you, dude? That was a situation and a half there. Look at Abe Lincoln. That was not how I anticipated the whole play strategy working out, but it worked out. We kind of just started mashing buttons and it all worked. Let us look at our loot now. We've got this guillotine, two-handed axe melee weapon, does 21 damage. Durability 304 out of 304. I mean, we'll use it because we just got that one, but the greatsword does the same amount of damage here, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I was too low for his attack. It worked out. I was just hitting him in his feet, in his legs, and then he's like, okay, I'm over this. I'm getting down in his hole with him. You know? And we took care of that. Legendary runes. Legendary runes are imbued with an immense amount of magical energy. These rare and powerful artifacts are used to enhance legendary weapons, unlocking their full potential. So we can equip that to this, it looks like. And make it more powerful, as if I had to guess. Alright, we've got the Fell. Let's just go ahead and continue rolling out. Shroud Core. Fell Thunderbrute Head. Alright, let's see. Still said when you get extra weapons, you can dismantle them to get things called runes, and those runes allow you to upgrade your weapons. Awesome, okay. The great sword is slower. Okay, so the gate. Oh, there we go. Okay. All right, Ironside. I'm also proud of myself for picking up on the GS Meant Greatsword. I'm learning here, chat. Dude, the whole strategy might be OP. We might have been on to be like, are you about to get into an intense boss fight? Just dig yourself a hole deep enough for yourself and jump into that hole. You know, a little deeper, and then just jump and hack. Just jump and swipe. Jump swipe. In some cases, you don't even need to jump. You can just overhand it. That's a first for me, Chad. I mean, I know I'm new to Enshrouded and everything. Haven't watched much gameplay, but this is the strategy right here. Take a clickbait screenshot right now. The strongest, most powerful methodology of Enshrouded boss fighting. Okay, what do I do now, though? Talk to the flame. We gotta find a flame somewhere to talk to, chat. I guess it's upstairs. If I had to guess. Not a bad boss fight, though, chat. I know I'm a noob and everything, and that my strategy's OP. Some consider it cheating. You know? Don't shoot the messenger, is what I'd say to that. Just putting on a bandage here. Climbing the wall. Rolling out. Here we go. Alright, talk to the flame. I think, is this the flame we need to talk to, chat? No. Oh, is that the... No, that doesn't look like a flame. You'll need to go to one of the craftspeople, and there's a section on top of your screen for upgrading weapons. Beautiful. No, the flame... Oh, back at home. Okay. Back home. Here we go, chat. Or any altar, I'm sure. But we'll, you know what? We'll actually go to this one. We'll go to the Cinder Vault altar. We'll go to our original altar, chat. That's what we'll do. Commune with the flame. Embervale can be reclaimed. Collect sparks and offer them at the flame altar to strengthen the flame. Sparks lie scattered around the world in flame sanctums and flame shrines. Okay, let's go to our base. Watch this, chat. Dang it. Okay, 1 second. I hope you guys had your eyes closed, because I didn't mean watch yet. Wait 1 second. A vast world awaits you, filled with secrets and peril. Press, navigate the map and discoveries and other things. Alright, check this out. We're gonna go check in on Oswald. I do wish I could pull back on that a little bit more and lay it out more flat. Alright, let's check in with our altar. Commune with the flame. Okay, here we go. Right? That's what it wants me to do, was that? I'm presuming that's what it wanted me to do. Flame altar and base improvements collect sparks. Alright, so elixir well. Ancient vault. So now we gotta find... Go back. Strengthen the flame. Upgrade altar. Okay. Oh, we gotta. Okay, so the next... Collect sparks. Commune with the flame. Strengthen the flame. Yeah, so we gotta get Shroud Wicker. We need a spark. We need animal furs. We need a penny bun. We need resin. Excellent. Got some grocery shopping to do. Agreed. Okay, so that's the next step, is strengthening the flame. Yo, Sponge, I appreciate that. We're actually about to... We're right here at the 4-hour mark. It's 5:50, chat. I've got to go get some dinner. My guts are bubbling. But I will tell you guys what. We will be live again. If I stream tomorrow, okay, chat, it's a bonus. I'm not going to lock into anything tomorrow. It's Sunday. There's football on, American football, okay? So I'll probably be watching some football games potentially. But I will be back definitely live again Monday. Likely in the about the same times I was streaming today, okay? And it's going to be more Enshrouded content. This is a beautiful game. All the new subscribers, if you guys haven't subscribed to the channel, consider subscribing. If you are subscribed, thank you for your support. Thank you for your viewership. People, it's been a beautiful stream, okay? You guys, be sure when you're out there in the world, spread kindness, spread love. Especially tomorrow, it's Sunday, the Lord's Day. And you know, and if you need any help, just think about Abe Lincoln here holding the guillotine. Look at this guy, faster than a longsword. And whatever you guys got going on, positive or negative in your lives, I wish you guys the best with it, and that you can bring it to a beautiful place of forevership, of being able to provide to yourself and your experience to be better tomorrow than you were today. All right, you guys, stay safe, stay tuned, and I look forward to seeing you guys, if not tomorrow, Monday, with more Enshrouded content. You guys have a beautiful night, okay? Thank you for all the new subscribers, all the support. You guys stay safe, stay tuned. Peace. Drop some W's in the chat on your way out. Thank you guys so much. You guys keep it real.